We're live.
Hey, we're live.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Still don't see you popping up yet.
So did you find anything left? You haven't looked at it, have you? From last night. I
What?
got too much last night because I was too busy talking and not putting anything in the not watching the pictures a lot.
Yeah, I just been pretty much playing around today.
Yeah, not really.
Wake up for about an hour, go back to sleep. Wake up for another hour, go back to sleep.
I did that this morning. I woke up. Well, it wasn't this morning. It was about 11:30. I woke up, took my medicine. I said, "Shit, I'm going back to sleep." And I went back to sleep
All right.
till 1:30. Hi, West Teddy.
I still don't see the live stream popping up yet. What the hell?
I don't know why it takes ever.
And that might be it. There it is. Yay, 10 minutes later. There it is. Yeah, mute it. Mute the monkey. There we go.
Hi, TJ.
All right. See, I haven't yawned all freaking day. But the minute the live streams start, it's like a yawn fest.
Get on there with me and you start yawning. See? That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Am I boring?
Damn it. All right. Trying to get my tabs organized here, and the damn thing ain't working. There we go.
So, I haven't got anything to come in for tonight. Just talk and I guess and we can discuss your stuff in your house. Want to?
Nothing new, just the same old shit that's been going on.
We could share your cameras.
I mean, I've captured more of it since I got the cameras, but it's pretty much, the same shit. I just put, for lack of a better sense, a body to it, in the form of like light anomalies and things like that. But I mean, as far as activity, the activity is the same. The only thing that's different is since I got the cameras, I've been able to capture more evidence of it over the last couple months.
And you've caught a lot of evidence.
I'm gonna try to stop yawning, man. Huh?
I said you've caught a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
That you got paranormal in your house.
Yeah. The most convincing, I gotta say.
Somebody was telling me about on TikTok. They have this filter that is the wave filter or something.
It's bogus.
Yeah, I don't see something in that. I don't know.
It's bogus.
I tried it last night against the IR that I have, yeah, it didn't pick up crap when the other one did. So I'm like, yeah. Hey, Boo Boo.
The way I see it, there's not an app that can make you see images that you can't already see anyway.
Right.
Like if it's there and they want to show up, it'll show up either on your camera or on your IR. But there's no app out there that can show you what's there unless they want you to see them there.
Right.
There are devices, yes, but there's no app that can convert your phone into a device that picks up the image of a spirit. You know, your
Right.
phone can already do that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
If it
I
wants to be
thought,
seen, it'll be seen.
I gotta try this. I just don't believe this would happen. This would work.
Right.
And it didn't. It didn't work for me. It didn't work for me. I'm not saying that they were lying or
Yeah, I
anything
don't
like
believe in
that,
any of
but
those.
you know.
Well, I'll come right out and say 99% of those are bullshit. It's just for entertainment purposes only. Period. Like
Right.
they are bullshit. I've tried about a half a dozen of those, and on one of them, I actually discovered what they were doing was using my pictures from my photo album and distorting them to make them look ghostish, you know?
Yeah.
Because after a while using it, I recognized one of the pictures. As a matter of fact, it was that Phantom picture I drew on my computer and copied.
Yeah.
And at that time, I had them all on my phone, all my computer art and stuff like that. And I was like, damn, that looks familiar. And I went back through my photos and saw that picture. I was like, damn it, that is too. That's what they were doing. The program was using my photos from my photo album and just distorting them to make them look like a ghost in the room. I'm
Right.
like, yeah, that's bullshit. And then not only that, I would compare it with the EMF meter. Like I take the EMF meter over there where there's supposedly a ghost on my camera,
Right.
and I would get nothing. So if there was a ghost there enough to show itself on an image, it would pick up on the EMF, and it didn't. So
I
they're bogus.
are
I'll say they're all bogus. I don't think you can take a regular camera and like have it like you need an actual device like the Kinect. The Kinect is an actual device that picks up EMF energy and maps it out as like a little stick figure on the screen on the
well, the
viewer.
ghost tube that I have on my phone is ghost tube, and it could be fake, but
It's fake.
I will say
Hey, Carol.
I have seen. Hi, Carol. I have
And
seen
everybody else.
a person standing there, and it picked them up.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that it ain't. I mean, I don't know, but I don't trust very many of the apps at all.
Yeah. You know what they're doing is, and it goes back to exploiting the paranormal. These 98% of these people developing these apps have nothing to do with paranormal whatsoever. They don't. Half of them probably don't even believe in paranormal. They're doing it in order to exploit it and make money off it. They say, "Oh, we got all these people out there that believe in the paranormal to the point where, yeah, they're going to believe they're actually seeing the ghost and they're going to buy our shit." No,
Right.
that shit don't work with me. I'm smarter than
Uh,
that. I'm not that fucking gullible.
to
Um,
answer your question,
so
TJ, no, I don't watch Ghost Adventures. I have, but I don't go out
why?
of my way to watch them. No,
That's another question. Why does everything come back to Ghost Adventures? Like, there's so much
I
more out
personally
there.
think some of the shit is bullshit.
Right?
That's my
Right?
personal opinion.
Like, I hate it when people bring up Ghost Adventures because they're not the best show out there for one.
No, they're not.
And I hate it when,
Need to
like,
watch
why
Psych
don't you ask, have
Kids.
you seen Psychic Kids or have you seen
Right.
Ghost Hunters or, the real fucking people out there
Right.
really demonstrating, you know, uh, and they don't just go out to try to prove, they'll debunk what needs to be debunked too. That
Right.
makes a good, that's what makes a good investigator. You go out there with the attitude that everything's going to be paranormal, it's going to suck. If you go out there thinking that you're going to debunk everything, it's going to suck. But if
Right.
you go out there thinking, I'm hoping to see something paranormal, but I'm not going to automatically jump to the conclusion, I'm going to try to debunk first, that's how you want to approach in a paranormal investigation. Okay. Not everything that flashes in front of your camera is a fucking spirit. It could be a bug, a raindrop, a piece of pollen, dust, you know. Um,
Boomer. Gotta watch the F word on YouTube anymore.
did I
Sorry.
drop that again?
Uh, hi, Tammy.
Sorry.
Hi, Fallen. Uh, you guys, Carol, Fallen, you guys want a link?
Hey, what's up, Spit?
Uh,
Hi, Fallen. Hi, Tammy. Who did I miss?
I agree with you
Jeffy.
now. I agree. I don't understand. I don't care for Ghost Adventures at all. To be truthfully honest with you, I think the guy's a bogus piece of crap.
Yeah,
That's just how I feel now. My personal
I
opinion.
concur.
What? All right. Anyway,
I'm doing good, Tammy. How are you?
hi Maria. Hang on, you guys. I'm in the middle of doing something. Boomer.
What's the matter, Carol? You can't multitask?
No,
You can't vacuum and be on a panel?
no.
Uh,
Who's
hi,
that?
Jenny M.
Hang on, Beth.
Beth, where's Beth?
She's in the basement. Just hit it.
Oh, she don't even bother saying hi first. She just jumps right in. We're on YouTube now, so you're safe, Beth. I can't call you the B word. Hi, Maria. How are you? Maria, I haven't seen you over on my side. Are you avoiding me?
Who? Oh,
Maria. What's up, Seth? How you doing?
hang on, Beth.
She's
Okay.
making you wait,
There
Beth.
we go, Beth. No, I
I
was
know.
still trying to get my.
She was hoping you'd clean some cobwebs while you were down there.
I was. But you can't use the F word with the B word either.
No,
Yeah,
can't do that here.
yeah, they'll tag me.
Gotta respect the host.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Boomer.
Uh,
Hey,
Hi, Beth. How
Tammy.
you
Hey,
doing?
David. Maria. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Carol.
hi, country boy. Uh,
Hey, Fallen.
Wow, comments are slow on my end.
Hey, country boy.
Mary is saying hello to Country Boy before I even seen his comment pop up.
well, you're watching. Are you watching YouTube side or you're watching?
Well, yeah, I don't read comments on
Hey, Jenny.
in the comment section here. Oh, excuse me.
I just freaking woke up.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're reading the comments from the
Can I upload to YouTube
duck pond?
at the same time? I think you can, Carol. I don't. I'm not sure. It may slow it down.
Yeah, you can, Carol.
It may slow it down depending on how fast your computer, how good your computer is. I
But
don't know.
it can be done. Because I've been
What?
on the panel with
What are we
someone
talking
saying,
about?
oh, I'm downloading something right now, too.
Yeah, I think Sheriff's done it while he's been up
Yeah.
here. Actually, I sent a thing to them, but I don't know. I guess they're busy.
Guess they're busy. Yep.
Yep, they probably are. And maybe out of work. I haven't talked to neither one of them today. I didn't exactly tell them I was going live, so they didn't know. Usually I give a heads up. But yeah.
Well,
Wait.
Misty is online on Facebook.
I know. It says she's online, but she really is.
Wow, did she actually go and announce somebody else's live stream currently going on?
No.
No.
Ooh.
No, she said Misty's online on Facebook.
Yeah, the same thing.
No, I mean she's
It
in
just means
the.
she has Facebook open, is all that means.
Oh, I thought you meant like doing a live stream on Facebook.
No, no,
No.
no. She
Oh,
meant her. She
because a
was
lot of
saying
people are doing that now.
on there.
Oh, I should actually go put these sodas in the freezer and get a cold one.
And I hope I didn't miss anyone.
You missed me.
No, I didn't.
Sure you did. Are you saying you don't miss me?
Then that I see you every day lately. How can I miss you?
We've been seeing you
No,
quite
you
often
don't.
lately.
You didn't even show up to the one on the 23rd, so.
4 days ago isn't lately.
Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Let's hear the excuses now. And she calls me brother.
Yeah. When did I call you that?
Several times.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's Misty right there. So stop talking about her, Beth. I'm going to tell her everything you said, too.
Go ahead. I wasn't talking about her.
Now, see, you seen that before I did. That's weird. I missed it. I sent you a link.
Hey, Misty.
Um.
I'll
Anyway,
tell her before you.
I
I just said
spilled my
you were on
tea.
Facebook. Ha ha.
No, that's not all she said, but I won't get into that.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
You know it is.
It was something along the lines that she's too stuck up to hang out with us cool kids.
Yeah, it sounds like you, not me.
Would I ever say something like that about anybody?
Yes.
Well, I have said it about
See?
HSFL in the past, but
anybody in chat want to come up and tell us about your paranormal experiences? I'd be happy to
periods and experiences. What?
paranormal
What'd
experience.
she say? Oh,
Oh my God.
paranormal. It must be the accent. I don't know.
It's because I was eating, probably.
You know, them damn Indianians.
Maria has stalker withdrawal.
Well, you would catch her, Maria, if you came over to some of our live streams over on D Live.
But you know what? Boomer
She's
has
always
lonely
there.
hands.
Roaming hands.
Lonely.
Well, no, my hands ain't lonely. They're never
They were
lonely.
last night, according to Mary.
Huh?
What?
What did I miss last night?
Oh, goodness.
I must have missed something.
I forgot what I had saying, and that's what you thought I said.
I forgot how I said that.
Yeah, Fallen knows what I'm talking about. That's why she's out there laughing.
Grooming? What are you talking about? She said I heard grooming.
Who's rooming?
I don't know. You guys got me lost.
That's not hard.
Talking about Misty. I guess nobody wants to talk about her. Experiences.
Actually, it would be ROAMING.
Yeah, she's trying to say roaming.
Roaming. ROAMING.
Do you have roaming hands,
Is
Boomer?
that what you're talking about? Roaming hands?
Nope, I had groping hands, not roaming hands.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, Mister. Get his mouse to work.
The A only works on a keyboard when it feels like it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
There she is.
What you been doing?
Not a lot. Getting our fence put up in the back. They finally removed that tree.
Oh yeah.
Wait, am I going to be the only one here with my camera on this whole time?
Probably.
Yep.
No, it just doesn't fly with me.
And turn yours off.
Sorry. There you go.
We go. How's that?
So I got to buy a new security cam.
Why?
The dog's knocked it on the floor.
Oh, really?
Ooh. Oh, at least I can take my shirt off now.
You mean the one in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Wring it out.
It'll work if I do live stream, but it won't record.
Damn.
I hate that. We're just caught all kinds of shit on his lately.
Yeah.
On his
Have you
cameras.
tried recording on an SD card with it?
Yeah, it drove the SD
Well-
card right into the top of it.
Oh. That's not good.
No. I'm amazed it even still works.
It won't record to the cloud either?
No. I don't have the cloud.
Oh, okay.
Tammy,
But I can do a live stream and show it.
So basically all you can do is view from it,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, that's funny. Maria misses my thong.
So what I do is, I don't know if you can do it. What I usually do is, if I don't feel like,
oh
doing
wow.
anything else, as long as you can view it on your device, and if you can like do a Zoom call or something like that and put it up on the Zoom call, and you can record that way
Yeah.
until you get a replacement.
That one freaked me out, Tammy. I've been looking at each other like, what the hell was that? Oh, excuse my language. I'm cussing them all.
Wait, hell ain't swearing. It's a pronoun. It's a actual noun. I mean, it's a place, right? I mean,
Good thing. As I just said it.
So yeah, they took care of the tree and now they're putting our fence up at the back.
There's a way
I
to
wonder.
record while watching the live cameras too.
I wonder what that does for all those little spirits out back there if they feel disturbed with all that going on.
Oh yeah.
Especially Wellman.
Is that close
Bet
enough,
your
Maria?
Wellman ain't happy.
They're worried that she's going to leave and move. They keep telling her, don't leave, don't leave. They've been telling her that now for a while.
Yeah, I can't, if I'm doing a spirit box session, I can't stand up to go in the house or do anything because they freak.
Huh.
I'm afraid she's going to move away.
Damn, Tammy. Wait, is damn swearing? No, it's not. It's a structure that holds back water.
Are we charging you when you swear now?
Apparently.
Oh, we have a swear jar?
Because we're on YouTube, so we can't swear on YouTube. It's taboo.
Uh,
No, I'm just kidding. No, Mary was just making a point that I dropped the F-bomb earlier, and YouTube does frown on
Yeah.
that kind of profanity. So now I'm just making a joke about all supposed swear words. So see
Well,
how
Yeah.
YouTube
before
feels
my
about other
camera
swear
got
words.
broke, I took it outside and let it run for a while and caught a light out in the trees out there.
That's crazy, Maria. That's the first time you ever had experience.
And Jenny wants to be in charge of the swear jar. What are you up to, Jenny?
Hi, Jenny.
Are
Hmm.
you going to be like the government with it?
So now I got to get a new camera and I got to get a new K2.
It died. Yeah, it died too, didn't it?
Yeah, it finally gave up the ghost.
Ooh, she said $5 a swear word. Woo.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Do you think that's what was wrong with it to start with, the why it was going off so much, or not?
No, no, I broke the wire where you put the battery.
Oh,
Oops. You
I
can't
can fix
rewire it?
that.
Probably could, but it's tired.
that would definitely break it. I would say.
Hey, K-Bob.
Black bear seen in northern Vanderbilt County.
Now, wait a minute, Misty. Your K2 meters don't need batteries.
Well, no, but
Hi, K-Cup.
Now, not all spirits have that capability, though.
Hers do.
I'm sure they don't all. I mean, like, she's going to want, like, one that actually works properly and has power to it for the others who can't or
yeah,
aren't
and
strong
like if I
enough to
want to go to
manipulate,
cemeteries,
you know. Huh?
and if I want to go to cemeteries or somewhere, it would be
Yeah,
nice.
right. You know.
Yeah, that was messed up. That one that we recorded that one night where it was sitting in the yard.
Yeah,
There was nothing touching that. There was no power out there, nothing.
and it was going 90 to nothing.
And it was shut off.
And I
Mind
can't
you.
even get one to turn on a flashlight.
No, they won't turn the flashlights on here, but man, did they ever drain all our equipment that night.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I constantly have that happening, but I did try to do I did one years ago with a friend of mine in high school. We had two flashlights. One was one was designated for yes, the other for no. And we did a session like that and they were lighting it up. But I tried it a couple of weeks ago with my flashlight and I'm like, can you light a flashlight? It sat there like for hours and hours and hours with no results. I'm like, guess my spirits here just don't like doing shit on command. They do shit when they want, apparently.
Well, actually, it started out, Brimmer. We weren't even asking them to. They just started doing it to get our attention.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, apparently my spirits don't want my attention.
Hey, don't talk to them like that.
Hey, K-Cup.
That's got her haunted knickers up her again.
Yeah, Maria was putting up a fuss out there.
What is it with you and undergarments?
At least I wear them.
Well,
Good
we all
point.
do, but we don't display them on our.
I don't wear those particular ones.
Sorry, I had one load, y'all. I'm reading everybody's comments. One night,
Wow, cool, Maria.
and out stuff,
Yeah.
and then a knock on the door. Wow.
TMI, Carol.
Carol.
TMI.
Wow, Maria, that's cool. I don't even, she don't wear them too much.
Don't get started on the coffee, Jenny. It's too damn hot
I'll be
coffee.
in the
Oh my goodness, David, where were you? They've been up for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just said that a few minutes ago.
Oops. Okay, William,
David.
I see ya.
Who's David?
Oh,
Danny, my
Spitfire the
boy, what's
dragon.
up?
Hi,
Hey,
Danny.
hugs, Danny.
Danny, you want a link? I'll link you.
Thanks again, Danny, for being part of the show yesterday.
That
Appreciate
sounds
you being
wrong,
here.
Mary.
Huh?
That sounds wrong. You'll
What?
link him?
What?
I'm gonna send him one. If he wants to come up, he can come up. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
You want to link up? I get
He
it
knows
now.
what I mean.
I get it now.
Hear about that?
Amen.
Somebody stuck a sign out in front of the racers in the Tour de France, caused a massive crash.
Oh, really?
Took out like 3 kilos of the fuel.
Wow. Hey, right.
It was in the beginning stages of it. Just started.
All right. I'm looking for you, Danny. Hang on. Let's see.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, well, honestly, I can't find Fallon's link. I hope YouTube didn't take me away from her.
Carol's asking for a link, Mary.
All right. Hang on.
An angel can't come up right now.
All right.
And Daddy says, my pleasure. I'll come up anytime you want.
I'm sending you a link. It's like I'm looking for you now.
I think that was a reference to what I said earlier.
Oh, okay.
But
I can send Carol the link.
Who?
Carol.
All right. Send Carol's one.
Fallon wants to know if she can put her channel link in the chat.
Yes.
Yes, you can. I've been looking for it, but I don't know what happened. Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy, what's up?
Hey, Laurel.
Laurel, what's crackalackin'? Look at all these names I don't see over on D Live.
There's I found him. I forgot he changed his picture out.
Everyone says something to Danny before anybody
Hi,
else.
Amy. Hi, Oz.
I
Amy,
got
I
picture. Okay. I still have you, Fallen. That was weird. I couldn't find you.
Amy, I watched your
It's not
video
all about you, Beth.
of being in the woods, and the Are they lions out there? You said there were some big cats out there. Were they stalking you?
Tigers.
Tigers or
Hey,
something?
Carol.
Hey.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Mary, I got
Tammy,
some pictures.
mine is over on D Live. It's Boomer Rock on D Live. Boomer_rock.
Yeah, Mary, I got some pictures using that other camera.
Oh, you do? Cool.
Yeah.
If you want to show them, we can. Hi, Carol.
Hello.
Hey, Carol.
That was a good video, Amy. It was crazy. I
Let me go.
was scared to death.
Is that
Let me
the one
go
where she
snag
was at
my
the
link real
cemetery?
quick.
Where she were out at that graveyard out in the middle
Graveyard.
of nowhere.
Yeah, and yeah. I saw that. Yesterday or today, I can't remember when I
It
watched
was
it.
yesterday when she put it out, but
Yeah,
it was
There
crazy.
you go, Tammy.
great.
Tell me when you're showing it because I can't see.
Oh, excuse me.
Goodness gracious. I wish I had people behind me that would go and investigate. I just don't want to go alone. It's no fun.
Is it up, Mary?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you guys see it?
okay. Boomer got to it before I did.
I see black screen.
Yeah, Danny, I do too. She's really good.
So you can't see the pictures?
Are you talking about the little dot
I see a green dot.
in all the black? There's a. Yeah, it looks like a green raindrop or teardrop shape in the middle of black. Is that what we're looking at? Okay.
It looks like the moon to me.
It's an actual orb.
It's an orb.
Ah.
It looks
With
like
something coming out of the top.
It's like
looks
a
like
mist,
Slimer.
kind of like a misty something. Like, you know how something would travel, it leaves a trail, like a mist trail behind.
Yeah, with this other camera, they look different.
It looks like that thing from Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Slime.
there's another one. When I zoom in on them, like these are all orbs, but it shows it differently.
That one looks like it's out of Pac-Man.
Those are the ones
Actually, no, I didn't, Oz, but sorry to hear about your legs.
And look at this one.
like it has a nucleus, like there's a center, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it shows it more detailed.
Mm.
Like you can see the energy behind it, and you can see the ring.
And there's like four dots on the outside.
Hi, Lady C.
That is cool.
Oh, wow.
And those are all at your house?
Yeah, these are all in my backyard. This one is wild. It takes me a second to zoom in. Sorry. Look at it.
That is crazy.
Huh. Well, she catches all kinds of stuff around there.
And look at this one.
That one's very uniform.
And it doesn't. What kills me is it doesn't pixelate.
Hey, Tammy. Hey, MCAT.
Hey, MCAT.
You're right. It isn't. Around it is, but it isn't.
Like, look at how clear that is.
Hey, Tammy. Hey, MCAT.
And look at the size of it compared to the branches.
Wow.
And that's that wooden fence in your backyard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that from the other pictures.
Yeah,
Like, that's crazy how it doesn't.
And didn't you say you had activity back there behind that fence? Like different times. I think I
Oh
remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's activity everywhere there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like a walking, rolling activity trail back there or something.
Oh, it's crazy here.
Like a reenactment from the Civil War, right?
Actually, there's some that's residual. There's more that's not residual.
Yeah.
Like I get spirits that just seem to drop in.
Is there any cemeteries or anything close by?
There's a couple within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Smaller
Lacey.
ones.
actually, when you think about it, there's probably buried people within, hundreds of feet. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tammy Burgess. What's up, my Tam Tams?
Yeah, because we figure where this house is was actually during the war was probably used as a place to bring the wounded,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
like a camp area.
And not to be like morbid, but if they were like really, they weren't scared to cut off a limb,
Yeah.
Right.
And I remember watching some video where they had found limbs being buried, like legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was crazy.
I am Cap. I think it was my last live we was doing a spirit box, and they said a name, and sheriff started researching it, looked it up, and found him. He was a soldier to the Misty, help me out. Give me the name.
He was one of Colonel Mosby's soldiers.
Yeah, and Colonel Mosby is there around her all the time, her and Sheriff. And I mean, got the picture of him, and when he brought it up and he put it up on the screen up here, he come across the spirit box and said, "Yes, that's me." I mean, just as plain as I'm saying it. It was clear.
Yeah, and you know that ghost app, one where it talks to you? Ghost box or something?
Hi.
Ghost tube. They're actually talking in almost paragraphs, like they're doing 2 and 3 sentences at a time.
Really.
Yeah, I've had spirits ask what year it is. I've had spirits ask me where they are.
Mary.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. I sent you on Messenger there 3 photos from the last house. Well, complex exorcism I did. There was 3 pictures taken during the exorcism phase that I think you might think are interesting. I sent you 3 pictures to look at.
Blessings,
they at?
Donnie.
They're on your best where you sent me the link.
I didn't get them yet.
I put them there.
They ain't there yet.
They ain't there yet. Okay, let me double check what's going on here.
Yeah, we noticed. Well, for me, it's the first time I ever noticed it. The other night, Mary. Wait, was it? I get them all confused. But there was one point. It was either when I was replaying live stream from the other day, or it was on last night's live stream while Mary was doing necrophonics. For the first time, I caught a child saying a full sentence, like plain as day, clear. It was a full sentence, not like broken up in pieces like they usually are. And that was the first time I ever heard a clear statement in a full sentence before, between that or any other device.
The first one I sent, you're going to see a child that was trapped there in the complex, and she kept hiding. but I finally tracked her down and found her in front of like someone's dresser. But what you see in the picture is the energies and stuff. It's not what I see with my eyes. I saw the kid, but this is what the kid looked like on the camera.
You want
So
me
I
to share
thought,
this, right?
yeah. So I thought this would be an interesting thing to show because it's not at all what I was looking at. But as you can see right there,
Yeah.
Right.
okay. Now,
Oh, wow.
here's the thing: it's not on the dresser, it's not on the wall, it's freestanding, just sitting there, and the kid was
Right.
looking at me like, "Help me, get me out of here." So that was one.
Yeah.
Now here's
The
here's
camera
one that,
captured the light anomaly of what you saw with your naked eye, right?
right,
Okay.
and here's another one that I don't think needs me to tell you anything about.
All right.
So
Hold on, let me see.
I'm sending it now.
All right.
So this one here, I don't think needs any explanation. you could explain this one if you like.
All right. Hang on. Let me stop sharing this one. Well, we're gonna get the other one. We'll close out and get it.
Hey, Tabby, hug Tabby. Two Tabbies, Tabby and Tabby. So now this was where a lady kept getting physically attacked,
Oh, wow.
and you can actually see by what.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, Danny, that brings back some bad memories for me because
Wow.
that's what I experienced.
Well, there you go. That gives you at least people can see what you went through is real because there it is, black and white on camera, right?
That's crazy.
And this one here that I'm sending was when the one spirit realized who I was and wasn't too happy to see me. And and what actually, if you look out the window, you can see a wraith face in the bottom corner of the window. But the one standing right in front of me was very much wanting to get out of Dodge. So so that's this one. The one in front of me, you can tell wants to get out of there. And there's one, if you look over my shoulder in the bottom corner window, he bailed right out the window. He didn't even want to talk to me, that one.
Father. Your blankets in the dryer.
Yep.
Oh,
He looks like he's wanting to get out there.
He did not want to be there. And if you look at the bottom corner of the window, you can see the face of the other one looking in at me.
yep.
Now, here's the thing. This is the third floor, okay? So it's not someone standing outside the window.
That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, they'd have to be standing on a ladder. A very tall one. Third floor, it'd be in the way. That's crazy.
And that one there, that one there didn't like me too much, you know.
Yeah, he don't look like he's liking you too much, actually.
Well, the reason that one right there, the last one, is from Africa. It was an Africa spirit that attached to this guy. This guy bought a sword in Africa that was made by basically like a Ruru man, right? Who gave it to a guy that was like a warlord who went around, you know, cutting people's hands and heads off if they didn't do what he said. Anyway, that sword was bought by this guy, brought back to this complex, and that's what was released from the sword.
But you can see the legs. You can see the outline of it completely. crazy.
So yeah, so that was
And
that
you know
was
it's not your shadow. So, because that's facing you and you're sideways.
yep.
So,
So there you have it. That was and then the cool part is another interesting about this.
Well, he wouldn't be casting a shadow anyway. At least not in that direction.
right. I know, but I'm just making a
The
statement.
light's coming from behind Danny. His shadow would have
The
cast the
other
other way anyway.
the other
Yeah.
interesting the other interesting part about this photo is I'm not normally big on orbs and stuff, but if you look on my side of my head by my ear, there's one.
Yeah.
I was looking
You
at
look at the
that.
one under my chin, and one of them is
chin.
halfway through my head. So,
Right.
and
Got one in your chest too.
There's one up near your temple and one down by your chin.
Uh-huh.
It almost looks like it's like escaping from your mouth. It's
Yeah.
like, or trying to get in your mouth. One or the other.
He looks like he's got one right underneath his ear too. I can't really tell, but
well, anyway, when this was happening, okay, I saw 4 or 5 spirits run past me, away from that thing. Okay, they were running past me, and they were saying, "Thank God you're here! Thank God you're here!" And they kept running past me. And you know, before we got into getting rid of all the nasty ones, and then after that, I think there was, if I'm not mistaken, there were 7 good spirits, and 2 of them were young kids, but there were 7 in all, good spirits, that were happy to leave. Once this thing was gone, they were able to leave. And they said, "Oh, thank you. We can now go where we're supposed to be, but we're being held back by this thing."
Wow.
And then there was another one in another apartment in this complex, which was the husband of this wife, and he just wanted to stay there to make sure she was safe. And once he knew that the bad spirit that was in this complex running around the complex, once he found out that I dealt with it, he said to her, "I love you, hon. I'm going now. Keep ice cream in the fridge." And that came across on the on not only my
The UVP.
Raptor box, it also came on my EVP, and it said, "Thank you, hon. Thank you, Dan. I'm going now. It's safe for you. Keep ice cream in the fridge." His favorite, that was his favorite place to stand, because he always loved to sneak an ice cream for himself and his granddaughter.
Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody.
all right, Boomer. That's cool, Danny.
So yeah,
I'm glad that you could help people.
so it was a wonderful thing to be able to help, you know, and that's my daytime job. That's what I do. You know me, the paranormal investigations. That's just my fun time. You know,
Right.
I get to go out and investigate, and I don't give a crap what's there. I don't have to deal with it. It's just, if it's there, it's there. You know.
Right.
So there's no stress involved. It's all about having a good time when I investigate. But the job keeps me busy. You know, I get lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Mary, if you remember, last time I was talking to you, I was going to a house where the children were being bothered at night and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so I went there, and as soon as the kids saw me, they ran up, Uncle Danny, gave me big hugs, and I said, "What's up, guys? We think there's something here." I said, "Okay." So anyway, because I was there a couple of years ago and cleaned their house, and it was funny because these are just young kids. They're like 6 and 5 years old. They remember me from a year and a half ago, right?
Uh-huh.
So I said, "Okay, we'll check it out." And so we checked it out, and sure enough, there was something there. So I went anyway. I got rid of it, and then the next day, the very next day, the lady of the house, she called me up on the phone, and she was very happy and crying and stuff. And I said, "What's up?" And she said, "The kids slept in their own beds last night, all night, and never woke up once."
That's great.
You know, and ever since then, ever since then, the kids are happy. They stop fighting. They stop being destructive with stuff in the house. They're sleeping every night. Their grades have gone up. All these things have happened over the last year and a half with this family. And then from this last episode that happened, they're snapped right back into, being productive again. So it's a very good thing.
I know you was worried about them. I remember that.
Yeah.
So,
because the kids was having such.
how long from that one, Oz? 7 days. Took me 7 days to recover from the complex.
I imagine it probably took a lot of energy to do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends on the degree of the problems, like when you do a house exorcism, that's pretty tough on you. It can, and I'm old, I'm not a spring chicken anymore,
Right.
and so, it takes me a lot longer now to recover than, when I was younger. Like it'd be 3 or 4 days, I'd be wiped. And now it's like 7 days I'm wiped, so, but, the exorcisms, I've done a couple of exorcisms. I think I had about 4 or 5 the entire career, from people. So in the last almost 52 years now, I think I've done four actual exorcisms of people, where it was down and dirty, nasty, get them off of the people. There was probably about 7 or 8 oppression cases where it was, people would think it was an actual possession, but it wasn't. They were just being very well oppressed. I mean, the next step would have been like you'd have to exercise them, but there would have been full possession. But it wasn't. Like a lot of them are like 3/4 possessions, and those ones are bad enough,
Right. I could use you back in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, there could be some nasty ones.
If an oppression stays too long, okay. Now oppressions are terrible. Don't get me wrong; they're just as bad, in my opinion. They're just as bad as a full possession, right? Like an oppression, it can cause so much damage to you and cause you so many things to see and say and do that you would never do. It really can control you to the point of you're not even who you are anymore.
I actually think they're worse from the perspective of the person being oppressed. I think it's worse because during oppression, like what happened with me, you're aware of what is going on, what the entity wants you to do, and things like that. Like what's going on, you just can't
do squat about it.
Don't have full control of it.
Right.
Whereas if you're possessed, like the possessee, is not really aware of what's going on. It doesn't affect them as much emotionally and psychologically because they're not aware of what's going on.
Right. They're only aware.
However, on the other side, it's worse to the people, the onlookers, but
yeah. The thing with when a person's possessed, that the thing of it is, there's absolutely no control, nothing you can do. And depending on the spirit that's taken over, they'll either make the person sit there and just hear what's going on. They might let the person sit there and see and hear what's going on. They might not let them know nothing, right? They might just shut that person down. So from the possession point of view, you're only going to know what the thing that is possessing you. You're only going to know what it wants you to know.
Yeah.
As with what you're saying with the oppression, you know everything. You just can't do squat about it.
Right.
With an oppression, though, there is a slight chance, if you're strong enough, that you can avoid doing a few things that it wants you to do. But if you're not strong enough, you're going to end up doing it. You know what I mean?
Let me put it this way: if it was anybody with any weaker constitution, things wouldn't have gone uh, so great. I was able to fight it off and refuse it, and eventually, not abolish it, but it kind of like I kept it from doing what it wanted to do, and then a third party, if it wasn't for him, which he doesn't even know, it took a third party for this entity to attach to it and leave with him. So I didn't have anything directly to do with this entity leaving. I didn't banish it or anything like that. It just happened to, luckily for me, it found a weaker victim.
Yeah.
Well, me and my family, my cousins.
Yeah, I found something else really tasty.
Oz has got a question
and-
for you.
Okay. Do you
Do you
think?
think the spirits think you're weaker because you're older, or are more cautious because you're wiser?
What the spirits think? I don't know what they think. I know how they react when they see me. I know every once in a while you'll get a young spirit who thinks they're all that, and they'll flex their muscles, and I'll laugh at them and say, "Okay, sweetheart," because that's the attitude you have to have when you do the job, right? Later on in the day when I'm at home, I can shit my pants if I want to, but on the job, it's like, "Okay, sweetheart," I think when I was younger, I was more physically able to do the job, but I was nowhere near as sturdy, experienced, sturdy, know what to do in any situation that comes up as I'm doing stuff. Like, in some ways, being older doing it, and the fact that I've done it for over 50 years, 50 years now, the fact that I've worked at this for so long, I can almost see what they're going to do before they do it. So in that respect, I'm a lot better at my job than I was back then, right?
Yeah, I think it has a lot more to do with inner strength, constitution, than it does, physical strength. Because being young and virile doesn't really, it isn't synonymous to being able to handle a situation like that. Because I could imagine this happened to me when I was 47 back in 2015. If this happened to me 10, 15, 20 years prior, it probably would have been a total different outcome because I didn't have that. Yeah, I was younger, I was more physically fit, but I didn't have the knowledge, I didn't have the experience, and I didn't have the strong constitution that I do now. And if this episode happened then when I was 18, 19, even 20, it probably would have gone a different way.
Yeah, it would have been.
Despite my physical strength.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. And see, questions like this are hard for me because it always sounds like you're trying to shove a feather up your ass or something. I really don't like these questions. But the truth of the matter is, if I didn't learn the stuff I learned and take the knocks I took and stuff like that, then I'm going to be less effective on the job, right?
Right.
So yeah, it is. Experience makes a big difference. But what it also is your own spirit, your own soul, your own commitment to helping the other people. Things, all that type of stuff strengthens you for every job you do, right?
Yep.
Oh, especially if you're doing a job to help children or help a single parent or anything like that. All of a sudden, you've got this extra energy because of the people it's affecting. It pisses you off that they would affect these people, right?
Yep.
So that gives you strength to do your job. There's so much involved in it that age, I don't really think in the grand scheme of things, other than the fact, it's like when I was working with this young exorcist, he's he's got wet tails still. He's only been doing it for 20 years or so. But anyway, he says, why do the spirits look at you the way they look at you? And they don't look at me that way. And that's when I smiled and I said, because, lad, old age and treachery always overcomes youth and skill.
Yeah.
I have a question, Danny.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever come across any spirits that you have experienced in the past?
Like a repeat customer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was one or two. And they are summoned demons, right? If you're talking about actual demons, there's two of them that keep coming back because people keep summoning them back. You know, it's like, what are you doing?
Sort of like that gentleman that I ran into that you said was what they call a perfect possession.
Right.
Because he asked for it.
Because they asked for it, so it comes back. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was creepy.
Is there any place that I would love to investigate? Are you asking me? I don't know who Tammy's asking.
You.
Welcome, Tammy. On my standpoint of where I would like to investigate, I would love to go to New Orleans to the cemeteries there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely would love to go there.
Yeah, there's a few really good places there.
Yeah.
Sorry. Unfortunately, whenever I've gone anywhere like that where I could do some investigation is normally because I was called into work, right? So by the time I get done the job, I'm so damn tired. All I can do is sleeping for a week and a half in the hotel, and then I'm back home again. So, but there's like I probably got 12 places down that way that I want to investigate, and I was right there, but I couldn't get out of bed.
Well, that sucks.
Man, that's a shame, man. Because that's the place I want to go.
As far as I'm concerned, like there's no particular place that I've ever the way I see it, any place that anybody would mention, to me, I feel they're so overrated. You know, it's all been done. They're so overdone. You know, the prisons, the famous cemeteries, the famous houses that these. For instance, Lizzie Borden house. None of that interests me because
I don't think there's any of that.
It's been outplayed.
Yeah.
So I mean, hey, for the last 7 years, I've been having a good time investigating my own apartment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wherever I see real hard evidence of spirit activity would be just as interesting as any famous place anybody could go to.
Exactly.
I think people go to these famous places for recognition and clout and all that. That's the only reason why they go there. You can find activity anywhere.
Well, yeah,
And
I mean,
if it's real, I'll go check it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like doesn't seem to matter where I go, I have activity.
Yep.
It's like they come looking for me or something.
yeah, they do me too. So I don't have to hunt them down. They hunt me down.
I'm starting to
Exactly.
feel like that too.
And Beth, where is there any place you'd want to investigate?
My house.
Oh,
And then we'll ask her.
anywhere that wasn't home. I need to get out.
Okay.
I mean, I can go out my front door and investigate, as you guys already saw.
You can come
Well,
to my
Beth.
house for dinner, Beth.
Beth, you're only an 8-hour drive from me. We could go over to the old Civil War prison camp area and check that out.
Well, I seem to be living on a Civil War area, so
Well, yeah, everybody these days pretty much is. But that's why I said earlier, it's like I'm just content being in my own place in my own area and checking stuff like that out. I don't have to go to any big, like, famous place. Although there is one place I would love to just go hang out, not necessarily investigate. but just to hang out and see what I get
I
is
just
David
want to go to
Ullman's
New
house.
Orleans.
I would love to visit David Ullman's house just for the simple fact that I think it'd be pretty cool to hang out there, you know.
Just him, yeah.
Okay, Carol, your turn.
Um, like I don't really like go and investigate to like collect any evidence. I just like to go and experience it. And I know it's been overdone, but I really want to go to Spring Hill Cemetery and just like walk around.
Me
Like
too.
anybody who knows me knows I'm a big cemetery freak. So
I am
that,
too.
Right.
yeah, that
I love
and
cemeteries.
any kind of Civil War area, you know.
Yeah, I'm like
I would
Carol.
love to go Spring Hill too. I agree with that.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
watching some of the. I was
Tammy,
watching. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, I never heard of an underground hospital before. I just happened to read this comment. She has a place near her that's an underground hospital. Never heard of that before.
She's in the UK, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do a lot of weird shit over there.
Well, you know, because of the war and everything, and the bombings and whatnot, they had to take things underground.
Oh, true. Right. Yeah.
Tammy, where is that? I mean, where is that hospital at without giving your address? You know what I mean? Just give the city or whatever.
I can tell you, if Nubs ever makes it here and we make it to the Devil's Tramping Ground, that's going to be interesting.
Who the hell is Nubs?
What?
You know who Nubs is.
Sorry,
Cut that out.
I am in the UK.
That's one place I wouldn't go to.
Oh, I've seen things on that. Documentaries.
Oh, Doris. Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's Dorset, isn't it? It's called Dorset.
There was a show. It's Ghost Hunters.
International.
Ghost Hunters International. They were over in that area. I wonder if that's where they went, because it was some kind of underground area, underground living quarters and stuff like that. And there was a mention of like a place that was kind of like a makeshift hospital type thing.
Hi, Dave.
So I think I do recall that.
Hey, Dave. Uh-oh, it's going to
What's
get
up,
wild
Dave?
in here now.
Gonna get what?
But
Wild.
yeah, I mean,
Hi, Dave.
I'm pretty much in agreement with all y'all. Whereas, you know, there isn't any one specific place that's better to check out than the next. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I just basically go where I'm drawn to.
right. Yep.
Dave, you want to link?
Which is why that's the only reason why I even bothered going over to the cemetery, the civilian one across the street, is because of Sarah. She kind of guided me over there.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like cemeteries in general don't really fascinate me. I mean, you always expect, because you know, spirits do kind of every once in a while, they have this emotional attachment to their vessels, and they will, you know, at times like guard. They feel like they're guarding their vessel. They don't want somebody, you know, messing with it or whatever. So that's one of the reasons why you find spirits in cemeteries, is because of that emotional attachment they had. They're not haunting that area. They're not trying to, you know, scare people or anything like that. It's just, they just happen to be there, just like they happen to be anywhere else. Because of an emotional attachment they have, either to the land, to the dwelling, or what have you, or something that's there. You know, there could be something buried on that land. There could be a something they had as a child that they have an attachment to that somewhere's around the house, or you
Right.
know,
Dave, I'm sending you the link on
uh,
Twitter in case you want it.
Yeah, or it could also be that something reminds them.
somewhat.
You know,
Something or someone reminds them of something in their past.
Right. Yep. Yep.
It's like
That's true
Mosby.
too.
He thinks in some ways that I'm his wife.
Right.
well, yeah, look like her. That's the part of it.
Which is another good argument for past lives. You know, for those who don't believe in past lives and reincarnation and stuff, think about it. Like, how does one person suddenly automatically, someone they've never met in that here and now before, all of a sudden they see this person they've never known before, have this strong attraction to them, this strong, not like a romantic attraction or something like that, but this, yeah, like, you know, like with me and Lou, we both admitted at the same time, like it felt like we knew each other in a past life. Like we could have been actual brothers in past life, kind of thing, you know? I mean, every day people experience stuff like that. So where does it come from? You know?
That could explain why I'm so drawn to the area I live in.
Right. You could have had a past life there.
Who knows?
And very well may have. I
What
mean,
was
you
that,
could have
Mary?
been a nurse during the Civil War and was one of the nurses that were, you know, taking care of the wounded
Mm-hmm.
that would come in. You know, anything's possible. I say.
Misty, didn't you move to be in the area with your
Explain why
husband?
you're yelling.
Weren't you like living somewhere else, like in a different state or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Leesburg. Yeah, Virginia.
And then you moved where you are now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes things come together. You end up in a place where
For a reason.
you once were, and
Right.
but the thing with souls and like soulmates or whatever, like we can have somebody who we like click with, like really click with, and really just like get, and in past lives, and you know, whatever you want to say, that person could have been a family member. That person could have been a best friend. That person could have been your spouse
Or your child.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, the whole time I was growing up, my current husband, I used to dream of the house he grew up in.
Oh, wow.
I could describe it right down to a T.
I think I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're meant to be together.
Yeah.
I'm glad you get to get back out, Dave, and go investigate. I know you missed it.
Yeah, I'd love to actually go out and do an investigation that doesn't include a near damn possession.
Right?
My,
I mean, my first and
concern,
only.
my concern right now is the spirits here seem to be getting really attached to me. Not that they're trying to possess me or anything, but
Right. You got to set parameters, you know, lay down the law with them. You know,
well, they just, it's almost like they have a panic attack if I go to leave or go to do anything.
right, right. Well, there go, you know, maybe in their living life, they had abandonment issues, you know, things like that. So you kind of have to go, you have to talk to them and tell them, look, you know, I know that it's possible that you may have had an experience while you're living, but, you know, like get them to understand, hey, this isn't like goodbye. This is just, you know, see you later kind of thing. Like, you know, you got to make them used to the idea of you not being able to be there all the time because you have a living life to live.
Yeah.
She's mostly dealing with soldiers that.
Mm-hmm.
She could very well have been a nurse, and that would panic them. Yeah.
Right. That could be why they, you know, have this kind of attachment to you because they look at you as their healer, or protector, or savior, or whatever. You know,
They're
Well,
all
that
but
makes
you got to
sense because
put your
I
foot down
have
and tell them.
spirits of people that I looked after when I was a CNA
Mm-hmm.
that have come back and visited me.
Right.
So that makes sense, actually.
Yep. You just got to figure a way to make them understand. Hey, you know, that's not me. That's not my life now. I'm more than
Yeah.
willing to accept you to, you know, and stuff like that. But you can't be dependent on me. You know, we're literally living in two different worlds here. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with Carol. You know, like there's places I would like to go just to see how I feel there,
right.
even though they've been, you
Well,
know, investigated 1,000,000,000 times. I just want to experience it myself. You know, per se.
Well,
I
I
guess.
know the sunken road that we went to, that was intense.
Oh, yeah, it was. Just watching the video was intense.
Like, it wasn't a bad feeling, but it was so overwhelming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I cried through the whole thing.
Now, what's this sunken road? I missed that. I guess.
Both
Is it like
both sheriff and I put a video out. It's one of the battlegrounds in Antietam.
okay?
I'll share it here a little bit.
All right. No, I
Yeah,
can
it
go
was
check it out. I
intense.
mean, that's cool.
It's like you
Was
could
able
feel
to help
them.
the family. That's the main thing is helping them.
Yeah. Like, I tend to spend a lot of time crossing spirits over.
I hate that.
Oh yeah.
It's not nice
Oh
for 'em.
yeah.
Was you able to help them calm it down,
Um,
get rid of it?
Around the house here, yeah. It's a different matter when you're on a battleground because a lot of them still feel that they're actually fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're caught in that moment of time.
Yeah. I mean, I can relate to that because I mean, even though I never actually saw combat, the training was very real. And the experience of losing your friends, your brothers and sisters, is very real, and I can relate. Like, because I'll wake up some days feeling like I'm still in the service. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
get
like,
that
why am I
feeling like I'm
here?
not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I don't think anybody, I don't care who you are, can go through that kind of experience, whether they're actually fighting or not, without
Mhm.
it leaving an impression.
Right. Exactly.
It does. It affects you on multiple levels.
Dang.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have something to do with it, Dave. If you left the tables at
I'll
home,
tell you.
that didn't help at all.
I'll tell you, survivor's guilt is just as bad, if not worse, than PTSD at times.
Yeah.
I've suffered both. So.
Oh, sure.
Well, that's been proven over and over. Like, you look at people that survive accidents and survive plane
Mhm.
crashes and stuff. 9 times out of 10, within 10 years, they've killed themselves
Yep.
or
Yep.
put themselves in a
Shire.
position where they'll die.
Or at least attempted it.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
y'all.
goodness,
That was
Shire.
nice. Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh shit! Shire's in the chat. It can be all
Hi,
jokes
Shire.
now.
Hey Dave, I have my moments too.
Dave, in case you didn't hear me, I sent you the link in Twitter if you want it.
Yeah, Dave, you got the link if you want to come up.
Hi,
Hi,
Dream.
Alicia, what's up, sister?
Hey, Nalisha.
send her the link too. She wants it. I can have 10 up.
I can.
So
I
the
can
guys
only
should
have
be out
8.
in the lots
Oh
soon,
wait,
Mary.
never mind. I'm glad y'all was talking over that one.
Alicia, did you get the cows done? She was working on cows last night.
Yeah, she was. I was there.
Paper cup cows.
Right, Tammy? And they might even have a little sit-down party.
Alicia, I sent you the link too on Twitter.
Oh my God, it's no one's house.
Hey, did Danny say he had to go, or did he just disappear?
He
Because
just disappeared. I think his
Okay.
internet dropped out or something.
Wasn't a building
Because
with a shooting.
I've been in and out of the room.
Oh wow.
He just dropped out. So I don't know. He hasn't
I
come
love
back to that either.
pictures,
So.
Carol, of your grandbabies.
What?
I loved the pictures of your grandbabies.
Oh my goodness, they're
Oh, yeah.
so cute.
All right, Dave.
So cute. And they're so good.
$5 for the swear jar. Who swore?
Yeah, who swore?
You did.
Nobody.
Huh?
Where does it say anything about somebody swearing?
Jenny said $5 for the swear jar.
Yeah, who's supposed to be
I
putting
didn't
$5
swear,
in?
Jenny.
It probably
You
was
did an
you,
hour
Boomer.
ago, Boomer.
An hour ago. Oh my goodness. What'd I say? Hell? Damn shit.
There you go.
I didn't drop the F-bomb. Come on. I've been trying to be very careful with that.
Oh, Boomer
Yeah, I'm
said
all
the F
excited,
word.
Carol. I get to see my
Yes.
grandbabies for the
I
first
said
time
the F word.
in August.
Your
What the hell
grandbaby?
is the S word?
I'd say SH.
Everybody says that.
I don't.
Come on, let's not
I
nitpick,
don't. Well, I
Jenny.
do, but
I say the F
Jeez.
word. I don't mean to. It just comes out.
You're gonna start nitpicking, I'll just leave.
Oh my goodness, Tammy.
Yeah, you could say, here, help yourself. On the sign.
There's squat here.
Oh, no.
Oh goodness.
Oh, hey, I needed that laugh.
Why are you encouraging him, Tammy?
Oh.
Yeah, that's funny. Now we're quiet. What about that?
We all got thoughts going through our heads that we don't want coming out of our mouths.
All right, any more questions anybody got that want to ask us? Anything?
you want to be careful how you put that, Mary.
Oh my
Did you
God.
say
What, Misty?
I said you want to be careful how you word that.
I know, it's yeah, but yeah. Paranormal. How's that?
didn't you say something last night on my live when you were talking about going live, you were gonna do rods or something?
No, I said eventually I would.
Oh, I thought you okay. Maybe I heard you
I
wrong.
was trying to do Shire a
Misty
favor
might.
in the
Turn the
afterlife by
camera on.
putting it.
I don't want to. I mean,
Okay.
I could fix it where I could maybe where I don't.
Oh, that's what yeah, never mind. That's what the conversation was. You were talking about at some point setting it up to where you could yeah, okay.
I
never
know
mind.
after I get my
Right.
hair fixed and
Never mind. Yeah.
it's now it's my teeth, man. I ain't worried about everything else. It's my teeth are messed up now.
Who worries about teeth these days? Half the people I know have no teeth, or they have half a mouth of teeth. Who cares about teeth?
I mean, I don't want to smile. I don't. It bothers me.
Mary, like I've said before, it's not what's on the outside that matters. It's what's on the inside.
Right?
The outside changes.
I can't help that the medicines tore my teeth.
That's just life.
I don't care how much I brush them. I don't care how much I take care of them. I don't care how much I go to the dentist. It's just destroyed them.
What it is the medication.
I know.
Wait, who the hell is this? Who's this Adventures with Beth person?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
Beth.
she's got something on her mind, doesn't she?
That's what I
You
said.
couldn't resist, could you,
I have
Beth?
a sit down party there. Or paint one stripes on
Wow.
it. It's a traffic cone. You put them on 90 Ds now, Tammy.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Oh, you guys.
Is this channel? Have we gone from paranormal to pornonormal?
Oh my
Is that
goodness.
what's going on
Apparently.
here? Pornonormal.
Well,
It
it's
was
kind of
it was
funny on
bound
one
to
out because
happen.
he's dead in it, but it's standing straight up. He says.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Mary needs a title. Welcome to our pornonormal chat.
All right. Hey, I'd probably get a lot of people in the chat. What do you want to bet?
Right.
I've actually been behaving myself tonight.
How long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Beth
All
makes
right.
up
Let's
for it.
see. Let me go to Misty's and find that
I did
video.
not start that.
What? Go to
Oh, you
what?
have no problem keeping it going, though.
Well, it's on your channel, right? Yeah, that video. I said I wanted to show that video.
Which one? The
Oh,
Antietam?
the road, yeah.
Sheriff's would probably actually be better.
Okay.
Mine's mostly all
He's
pictures.
not here. He's not here to okay me to do it.
I said just drop the link and I'll go watch it. I mean, give them the views. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless y'all are in agreement with you sharing it, but I'll go
He's
watch
not here
it.
to tell me I can do
You
it.
know.
Let's see.
David, I thought you liked me.
Me too, Spit. I blame everything on Beth.
Maria wanted that
He
picture
does
up there.
too.
But we did discover she can't lurk while we're doing a EVP session
Nope, because
because
they
they
will
call her out
totally.
every time.
That's what we could do.
Yep, we do.
I can tell you, the whole time I've been up here, my flashy ball keeps going off. William
Oh, here comes the balls again.
That's what else I got to replace too. All
I
mine died.
said it in
You got to
singular.
replace your balls
Gee.
already?
Yeah.
Shire.
The ball's done died, y'all. Lord mercy.
Just shriveled up and went away.
Hey, Ghost
Sure, gotta
Man.
give you credit though.
Hi, Ghost.
It's
Hi,
funny.
Hi, Ghost Mandy.
Hi, Paul.
Oh, however, whatever.
Paul?
I mean,
Who's
not calling
Paul?
me.
Ghostman Deke. His name
Oh,
is
I never
Paul.
heard of that one.
I know what his name is. I talked to him.
Well, I'm telling Boomer because he doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, I never seen that name before.
Sure, you're all right. Sure. It was funny. You're fine.
Right. I didn't make you. I didn't
Say
mean to
what
make
you
you
want to say. I
feel.
don't
You
care.
know, I was just trying to make a joke myself. That's all.
You're okay. I'm not complaining about anything you say. I know you're not gonna disrespect me, so I'm not sweating it.
All right.
Right. Unlike Boomer,
Boomer, you don't
who
either.
just disrespects everybody.
Boomer's a fool.
Yeah, I come up on the panel. He calls me an F and B.
Oh,
No, I said that before you came up on panel.
He did.
Because the ghost caught you lurking. She lurked for like 45 minutes. And for that 45 minutes, EVPs were calling out her name. And I'm like, she's got to be here. And she just kept quiet. Finally, she said something in the chat. I was like, yep, that F and B
Hey,
is
Boomer.
here.
Boomer, I wanted to tell you something. Remember last night when I came in and said hi, and
Mhm.
the spirit box said you thought you guys heard Colette, and I thought Nicolette,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then before you said it was calling my name.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Right.
you. Nicolette is actually my oldest daughter. How weird's that?
that is
wow.
weird.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I called and made sure she was okay, just in case
Okay.
you have like
Hey,
a,
I'd
That's
have
cool.
done the same thing.
yeah. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I still
Okay.
haven't.
Before I run a spirit box or whatever. I gotta run to the restroom, so y'all hold the fort down.
Yeah, Shire. It was nothing like a furry
All
buddy.
right, so we gotta think of at least an hour's worth of entertainment here.
Hey, I got yeah, I know.
If she puts it on now, they'll tell us what she's doing.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, turn that on now and then leave.
Uh-huh.
Mary is now wiping.
Chest.
Sorry.
Onion barbecue flavor. Try one.
Haven't seen you around in a long time, Paul. But you have made an impression since I remember your name.
And that's saying something. Half the time she can't remember my name.
I don't want to.
She wants to call me Billy all the time. Oh no, that wasn't you. Never mind.
No, that wasn't
That was
me.
Christina last night.
Yeah, Christine almost called me Billy.
Called me Billy. I'm like, excuse me.
Hey, Nicole.
I'm like, all right, I'll see how it is. Through the veil, what's up? See, I don't get to see any of these people unless I come over here. Because nobody wants to come over to my side of the tracks.
Hi, Through the Veil.
Well, apparently you're on the wrong side
Y'all
of the
afraid you're
tracks.
gonna get? They're all afraid they're gonna get mugged or something.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul.
Yeah, speaking of which, let me go ahead and put my
Hey, Dave.
link in again. There's my DLive link, everybody. If you want to come over sometime and hang out.
Hey.
Hey!
How you doing? You all right?
Hi, Dave. Sorry, I was.
Hey there. No, you're okay. You're back a lot quicker than you expected, Mary. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, she was really quick, wasn't she?
Absolutely speeding along there, yeah.
Hey, Nalisha.
That's gone.
I wanted to make Boomer laugh.
Hello?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Nalisha.
See, I can't
Hi,
see
Dave.
everybody. Do I need to
It's
come
nice
up
to actually
with
share a
it?
screen with you now.
Yes. Hey.
That one's my father.
I haven't
Next
been in
one.
StreamYards in
And
forever.
next, my stepmother.
Let me
over
go
there.
back to YouTube and see if I can hear you
Also known
guys.
as Mommy.
Yeah, also known as Mom.
If you want to come over sometime.
That's pretty much the lowest, softest voice in the world right there, then.
Uh-huh.
I think
How you doing? You all
Jason
right?
and Cher are talking and
Hello.
Misty's background is not helping.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
You're back a lot quicker than you expected, Mary. I've got to be honest.
How you been, sis?
Dave, you would have loved it. I was playing with 3 different phones.
Hello?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know you like to do a bit of that, don't you?
Hi, Dave.
Hey.
It's nice to actually share a screen with you now.
Yes. Hey.
And Alicia, that cow was so adorable.
Let's see.
Hi, Christy. Nicole, you want to link? Dave, how you been? I'm sorry I've missed most of your lives.
I'm doing okay, thank you, Mary. How are you, darling?
I'm all right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something to munch on.
Good.
And I'm usually sleeping when you're live. I get up and I'm looking. I say, damn, I missed him again.
Yeah, same kind of thing this way, really, when you guys are streaming, you know.
Hello?
Yeah. I haven't done a lot of streaming. I think it's been about a week since I was on. So I'm not really
Nicole,
sure.
I sent it to you on Twitter.
Nalisha, do you know that we're on here?
I can barely hear Alicia.
I'm having a
I don't
little
know
bit
if
of
it's her
trouble
mic or if she's just
getting
not.
the audio.
Oh, there she is.
We can hear you.
You just need to. You need to speak up, sis.
How you been? I'm sorry I missed most of your
You're so
live.
soft spoken all the
I'm
time.
doing okay, thank you, Mary. How are you, darling?
I'm all right. I think somebody's got the YouTube side on.
Good, good, good.
I've been talking to Alicia this whole time and I've been muted. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
same kind of
no.
thing this way, really, when you guys are streaming, you know.
Alicia, I want to see your cow.
Yeah, somebody does have the YouTube on playback.
You will
Not
come,
I, said the
Nicole.
cow. Get it?
Alicia, do you know that we're on here?
I cannot. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
I'm having
Yes.
I
trouble.
can hear you fine.
Yeah.
I can only hear you through YouTube. I cannot hear you through StreamYard.
It has to do with your mic
That's
on there.
weird.
You need to go to your mic settings on there and see if you can't, where your cam and mic is, and see if you got your mic turned off.
That would be me.
Oh, you ain't got it turned off because we can hear you. Huh. I wonder
She
why you
said she can't hear. She says she's having trouble hearing us through the StreamYards. So she has to listen through the YouTube in order to hear us.
You want to see my cow?
I don't
Yeah,
know what's
that's
her.
Yeah. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
That's me. I can't hear you on StreamYard.
Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. So you're hearing us with the 20-second delay.
Right, yeah.
So nobody's complaining
I
about
don't
how
know what to
dirty the
do.
basement is because you
I
kept me
don't know
down there
how
so
to get
long.
it
I
back
cleaned it well.
in. Where
Why don't you, Alicia, go back out and come back in and see if it
I
works.
can't hear you guys
Here, look
like
at the
at
chat,
all.
the private chat.
I mean, I can open up.
Doesn't think she turned off YouTube. Now she can't hear us at all.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go back out and try again, you guys.
Yay! There you go. There you go. There you go. Well, yeah, that's the one. Well done.
Oh, that'll be 10.
So,
Hi, Nicole. How are you?
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. All good.
Oh, there's Misty. Oh, so where's Misty? There she is.
We're just playing musical chairs.
I know, that's what I was There shouldn't be any echo now.
No, I got kicked out.
Echo?
I just want to
to
take this opportunity to say I'm very, very happy to be the fill-in in a Nicole and Carol sandwich right now.
You're special.
Well, look where I'm at.
That was a nice
Oh,
way
yeah.
of saying he's the meat.
I hope that was a firework I just heard outside my window.
No, that was Beth farting.
No, it wasn't. Oh my goodness.
Him and Beth do this all the time, you guys, so I swear.
Christy D in the house. What's up?
Hey, Christy.
What I just did. All right. I'm good, Deke. How are you? Did you get, and you got your uncle's bike, right? Is it working out good for you? Getting around good? You guys want to do spirit box, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
Nicole, before we do that, Nicole, what was your first paranormal experience?
So what I can remember was when I was 5, and the old gentleman used to come to my bedroom and tell me about the farm.
Really? I know. I remember you starting young like I did in Boomer.
Yeah.
Dave, what was yours?
Oh, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you, Mary.
Oh, come on, Dave.
I've heard something like that was coming.
Well, it wasn't done until we got home.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's been a continuous paranormal experience all these years. It's just one never-ending flurry of grey.
Yeah. The first thing I mean, my childhood is very spotty anyway, but the first thing I can actually remember is when, I mean, I don't know if it's a paranormal experience per se, but it was an experience involving my gifts or whatever. When my dad brought home, you know, he was out hunting and he brought home the deer he killed, and it's kind of like a tradition for us kids to pose next to it and have pictures taken of it. So this is when I was about, I think, 7 or 8, and me, my cousins, and my sister were, posing with it, and my job was to sit alongside it and hold up the head, right? So as soon as I grabbed the deer's head, I felt like this thud in the side of my chest and this burning sensation, and as I look, just as my father snapped the Polaroid, I see this bluish white mist come up and dissipate in the air, as if the animal's spirit, what was left there, it finally left completely. And that was weird. I mean, it wasn't scary, but it just seemed strange. I wasn't sure if I was seeing things or whatnot, but that's my first as a child. Hey, can you hear us?
Okay, I have a question.
What?
I cannot hear you at all because YouTube is muted. So, how do I know what the people on the panel are saying?
Go to where it says cam mic down at the bottom. Oh, she can't hear us. I'm talking like she can hear us.
Type it in the private chat and see if she can.
Yeah, go. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
If she had a question, she knows we got to answer it somehow.
I don't understand at all.
See, the crux of the matter lies now whether she's even aware she needs to look in the private chat, and we can't tell her she needs to because she can't hear us.
I'll put it in here.
Militia! Private chat, baby. Private chat.
I don't understand this at all.
I think Lunar ought to just get Zoom and just make it easier. Dump the StreamYards and go to Zoom. That's what you need.
I know, Boomer. I know you been wanting me to get that forever, but I don't know how to work.
Well, it is cheaper. And you can have more people on there.
I know.
You save $5 a month, maybe 10, depending on if you get a deal or not.
Just asking for more madness in a way, though, the more people you have on, I've found.
Well, just because it's available doesn't mean you have to use it.
That is very true, sir, yeah.
I'm only paying 12 and change for Zoom.
Yeah.
I was paying like 15 something.
Yeah, that's a normal rate.
I just got rid of the paid version because I never went live anymore. But
Right.
I can do, like, I'll do Zoom with my granddaughters, my daughters and whatnot.
Right.
But I just haven't gone live.
Yeah, one-on-one calls, even with the unpaid, is unlimited until you get. I think once you get 3 people on a call is when they start that 40-minute time limit.
I thought it was 90.
But
Is it 40?
It's 40 minutes per call if you have more than 3 people on.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to have the paid because of doctor's appointments.
Right.
Yeah. I wonder if she.
It costs $25 for StreamYards. That's what I pay anyway.
Yeah.
I'm only paying 12 and change for the Zoom.
Maybe I do need to switch, but somebody's going to have to teach me how to work it because I sure don't know how.
Oh, it's easy.
But let me say, in response to Nalisha's dilemma, it's not her mic that's the problem.
Oh, it's not.
It's
No,
her
it's,
not
it's,
being able to hear us.
it's the audio output. She needs to change her audio output settings in
Right.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to change her audio on her computer.
So going to the mic thing down at the bottom won't help if she
She
goes
needs
to
to go on
her
her audio on her computer and go and reset it.
Okay. There's a mic and a speaker. Let's see.
It'd be for her cam and mic, whatever. She's probably her cam and mic if she's got it together. Mine's together. Your cam's working fine, but for some reason the mic's not. So
yeah.
If she's on her phone,
fine. We can hear her. She can't hear us.
right.
I don't know.
There's another issue too, because I've ran into this issue whenever I get on a StreamYard's panel on my phone. It doesn't work the way it does on my computer either. Like sometimes I can't hear the call either if it's on my phone. A lot of times I get kicked off for no reason. So there's an issue with StreamYards and some other devices not being compatible.
Hang on.
Take care, Paul.
Night, Dee. Take care. I'll see you next video.
So there's an issue with StreamYards and some other devices not being compatible.
Hang on. Dave, you got any suggestions? Seems you're a tech guy. I'll see you next video.
So there's an issue with StreamYards and some other devices not being compatible.
Headphones, microphone.
I used to use StreamYard with this camera, so I don't know what the problem is.
That's strange.
I don't know either because you've never had a problem before. I don't
Right.
know.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the update.
What update?
I haven't updated and mine's working just fine.
Oh, you didn't update it. I know there's been a recent update.
Oh yeah, probably, but yeah,
Those are the loudest keys in the world.
That's it.
No, you ain't heard
I've
Beth.
heard that noise before, Dave.
Oh, I know you have, yeah.
Beth is crazy.
Oh, yeah, you love it, Beth. I know that. We all know what you're like.
I think Beth types with her fists.
Hey, let me tell you, she's imagining what the fingers are doing.
Oh, my Lord.
It's all about the fingers.
I have to take my medicine.
It's all about the fingers. Okie dokie, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
I'm not going to argue.
Oh my God. She says she's
Okie
just
dokie.
not able to see the chat. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, we're not having a problem hearing you at all. It's just
Let me.
you not hearing us.
I hear it now. I figured
Oh,
it out. Yay.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
I figured it out. I just had to switch which speaker it was using. Oh, thank you.
That is what I said earlier.
That's no
I
Dave
couldn't-
said earlier.
But I couldn't.
I did
hear you.
say that earlier, yeah. I said it's your audio output, yeah.
But I couldn't hear you at all. That's the sad part. That was what I was saying was I couldn't hear anything you guys were saying unless I turned YouTube up. And I did not want to cause that echo.
I like that, Shire. It's the softest voice in the world, but the loudest keys in the world. I love how things balance out. I agree with you there, Shire, absolutely.
Sorry. Did you hear me typing? Did you hear me typing away?
It's all good.
I hear you typing.
Oh. I'm
Well,
so
she's one of the
embarrassed.
fastest typers I know.
Ain't that the truth, brother, yeah?
Aw.
I can't type 35 words per minute, and that's
Me
looking
either.
at the keys.
I use 2 fingers. 2 fingers when I type.
I do, but not for typing.
I use one.
Well, I'm so happy to meet you anyway. This is wonderful.
Oh.
Now we're
Just when she started to.
right.
Yeah, you can't be that happy to meet us. I mean, you've left.
Hey,
I didn't say
she gets
that.
to working and bounces herself off.
I didn't say that. I did not say StreamYard sucks. No.
Was it something we said?
I hope I didn't do it. I didn't do it, did I?
Yep, you did it. It's all your fault, Mary.
I might have. I may have hit it by accident.
Stop playing with the buttons, Mary.
You might as well just start the EVPs and let the spirits take over, because you just. Oh, I almost dropped that, but I caught myself.
All right, you got questions for them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? I got a question. Before you turn it on, I want to see if they'll answer once you turn it on. Why is Mary so persistent on using StreamYards and not Zoom? That's the first question they should answer. Let's see what we get.
I'm coming. Hang on. Got to get my mouse down there.
The first word
That
in here
sounds
is going to be
wrong,
stubborn.
I know.
Most people use hamsters for that.
So wrong.
Did I bump you out?
No, I was clicking buttons over here.
Yep, there we go.
It was my bad. I'm trying to.
Alicia playing with buttons again.
Hey, Alicia, is your camera attached to your forehead? I mean, it's a strange kind of view we got. Where is it? Where is it, Dom?
It's so she can do crafts.
It's because I need people to see down on my hands and what I do for a living and what I make.
Let me tell you something. There is absolutely no way I would have a camera pointing down at my hands so people could see what I was doing. I'll tell you that.
Right, that noise he's making is not with his mouth.
There's a special channel for just you, and it's not YouTube.
Don't I know it? Yeah.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
You should see the stuff that she makes. She just made a book. She's been making books, but she just made this. It was.
Yes. I just made something for fun.
I want to see the cow.
Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows, yeah. She did the Book of Shadows.
Did somebody say they just wanted to see a cow?
Book of Shadows. It's just a replica of the one they used in the TV show. It's not.
I'd show you, but I don't know where I'd find the pictures at.
Yeah, I'm still sort of like caught up in this cow thing. Who said they wanted to see a cow?
I want to.
That's what she made last night.
You don't want to see a cow. That's why I'm showing you my hands and not my face.
No, I want to see it.
Oh, Alicia, stop it.
Wow.
You are
now you sound like Boomer.
Well, then I'm in great company, aren't I, brother? Who is Sheriff Buford that said it's cold in the basement?
Look at Shara says that if Nalisha does telephone sales,
Sheriff's in the basement, Mary, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'd be
$5 in the swear jar.
He said I'd be bankrupt in a week because I wouldn't like to say no. Yes, I would buy 100,000 water wings made from bread if she was basically. He must like your voice.
Oh my
God, sexy southern
I have
voice.
been told before, but in a different way, that I'm in the wrong business. I should be using my voice.
Yeah.
Right.
Howdy, everybody. And there ain't no $5 going in no swear jar because ain't nobody on the YouTubes heard me say it. There's a loophole.
Oh wait, is that the clause?
That's a loophole, Jackson. That's a loophole.
I'm going to town with this one.
Yeah.
I'm copy and pasting.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I didn't see you down there because I had the thing scrolled down, so I didn't see you in the basement. I'm sorry.
Right, Boomer.
I just won the
Okay,
town.
I mean,
Come on, I'm getting it all out of my system. Copy and paste, brother.
I told him he couldn't swear because YouTube was really frowning on it, and they tagged me on it.
Really?
Yeah,
For shame.
yeah, that's the swear words, man. They're
Yeah,
tagging
right.
everybody on it.
I
If
can't
you're-
afford a
Anything about
penny a swear
StreamYard.
word.
What the heck does it matter if you're 18 and above anyway?
Apparently,
Is she?
it does.
Wait,
This
it
is an
should
18
matter
and
if you're
above
marked
channel.
18 and over.
This
She's
is
got-
an 18 and above channel, but I was told you couldn't do it on anything. On any.
Oh, fuck that. 18 and
Well,
above, you can do
$5
just about
Boomer.
anything.
$5.
Jenny saying $5, $5.
They say
$5.
as long as you keep it calm in the first half hour, you're good.
I know how to.
Right.
Well, I think we passed the first half hour.
Let's see the cow.
The occasional F-bomb, they don't really scrutinize too much, but if it is just like a bunch of dirty talk and a lot of shit like that, that's when they start,
Let's see if they tap my mic tonight like they did last night, or the energy messes with it.
So Jenny can't see what we're saying in the private chat, so
If it was messing
you
with
don't
it
even
last
know who to charge now.
By the way, Jenny, if you were reading our private chat, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's $30 in the swear jar right there, so
It's
you can't see it.
Nothing like
Monopoly.
busting yourself out, Boom.
It's Monopoly money, but it's still in the swear
Right.
jar.
Shit, I can't even afford Monopoly money. You know how much that stuff costs? It's like $5 for a pack of the Monopoly money.
Right.
Well, I'm SOL on that one.
I can't afford that. I got poker chips downstairs. I mean,
I'd have to
That'll
fart to
work. That'll work.
I'd have to fart to have any sense in my pocket.
All right.
Oh
Hey,
my
Carl.
gosh.
Let's
so
see if
100,
How are you doing?
Hi, Carl.
100 farts equal $1, right?
A lot.
No, it's 1.5 each. 1.5
Hey, girl.
farts for 1 cent.
Mm.
How are you doing, Carl? Man, are you all right? You good?
Melisha calling you out in private chat.
I'm like,
Get him,
I
Liz.
just came in at the wrong time. Holy cow.
Or the right time.
Well, you guys are slow at reading the private chat. I read that 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't. I'm looking at the regular chat.
I didn't know.
Shira's
I'm looking at the
killing me over
regular
here.
And Shire Ghost. I was looking at the regular chat, and Shire Ghost is asking, "Is the waiter's arm aching holding the camera for me?" No, I have a personal assistant.
She has a camera attached.
Speaking Patriot.
The camera's attached to her forehead, Shire. We've established this.
Hi, truth speaking patriot.
Seriously.
Howdy,
I have
Patriot.
cameras all around my
Hi,
room,
Patriot.
and Mike. Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
how do?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
shit.
Oh,
I just-
Mary, Sheriff actually gave me a major compliment last night or the night before.
Who do what? His what?
I just
You said
realized
something to
something.
the effect I outcooked you the other night.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what'd you make?
I'm late for my live stream.
Oh, that's smart, Boomer.
That's about as bad as me being not showing up for my premieres when I set them.
Yeah.
And he's done that. I was like, where was you? I was there. The one anyway. The other one, I think you missed too, actually.
Oh, I've missed more than 2.
I sat in for one of them for you.
Every night. I hope you guys don't
Okay.
mind me. I'm just going to continue to be working in here while I'm hanging out with you.
That's
I
fine.
got stuff. I got
As long
stuff
as
to
the
do
spirits
while I'm
don't
chatting
care,
with
we
y'all.
don't care.
I'm
I
good with it.
figured it'd be all right.
I'm gonna run this.
I'm
gonna run the necrophonics. You guys got any questions? If you guys know what they're saying, put it in chat because I won't have my earbuds in, so I won't be able to understand it as well.
Okay.
I'm good with that too.
Nicole usually hears it like really well, and so does Carol and Misty, Sheriff. I don't know if Sheriff don't a lot, but he does hear quite a bit though.
He's opened up a lot since he's been staying here.
Yeah, he has. I've noticed that. I was gonna say that just now. He has. That's what I was gonna say. He has opened a lot since he's been at your house. So
He
yeah.
ain't opened up nothing but a can of soup.
Sorry, but you have. All right, here we go.
No, I keep my comments to myself on that one.
I said it already to myself privately. Well, for all of us.
Go ahead, Boomer. Let it fly.
Oh, you want to ask something, Boomer? Or did you already ask it?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
Don't.
Why is Mary not getting Zoom?
They said hush up, Boomer.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Literally, it came through the box.
Oh, last night they told Beth to hush. That was funny.
They either said hush up or pressure.
Pressure.
I heard pressure, but they could have said hush up.
Spirits, I got a full panel here. Nicole's here from Through the Veil. I know you know her. You know Boomer.
Hello.
You know Dave. You know Sheriff and Misty and Carol and Beth and me. You know all of us. You know Melissa. Can you say hi to everybody?
What you doing?
What you doing?
Nicole.
Yeah. That was
Yeah, that's what they said. What you doing, Nicole, I think.
I'm just sitting here, Spirit.
I think he said doing nothing.
I do have to say one thing. That Bobby Mackey's investigation was nuts.
Yeah, I can't believe Hensley actually crawled in the well.
Me either.
No. I wouldn't even be in that same room.
Did you see South Cat's video when they did the debunk video?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They had his on there. That was good.
Yeah, I was at the end of it. I was getting a headache just sitting there. I don't know how he sat
Hi,
in it.
Spirits. Trevor just said hi to me. One spirit has put, hey, you can't cuss, Spirits. You got to put $5 in the square jar if you do.
Five of them spirit bucks.
Fun.
Yeah, that was Sheriff's real name.
Did you hear that?
I heard it say sheriff.
Yeah, but did you hear that?
I heard money.
Yeah, I heard money too.
Bring something.
It was like a whisper, like.
That's what I heard it like, a whisper.
Yeah.
Dave, stop causing trouble out in chat.
I didn't think anybody was paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
I always pay attention because I'm a mod.
Spirits, is there anything you want to tell anybody? Say their name if you do.
Beep.
Okay.
Beep must be lurking.
Beep beep, are you hiding out there?
Patriot said, I just heard stuck up.
If you listen, they're talking full sentences. It's just broke up.
Yeah.
Love you.
Spirits, you got not much to say tonight or what? Are we just not hearing you? You're not
Nope.
hearing. Did you hear that?
Timber.
I must have different ears.
William, where are you? You were
Why would you
setting out the
hear?
ball a lot.
Nicole?
I've been hearing speak English, which we are, and
Dave.
and somebody was wanting help with something. I don't know what they want help with.
Do you need help, Spirits? What do you need help with?
Scared.
You're scared? Why are you scared? What's scaring you?
Okay, that was a creepy voice that said I am.
Yeah.
Why are you scaring her? Or scaring that person, that spirit? You need to stop. You need to go away and leave them alone.
Shoot her. No.
Really, Spitfire? I'm here, spirits. What did you want to say? Love you.
Oh. Wow.
Sarah, are you here? Or Nancy?
Hello, John.
Hello, Clarice. That's how she sounded.
Okay, guys, behave out there.
I just heard dark spirit.
Hey.
No evil or malicious spirits allowed. You have to leave.
Who is
Will
that
never.
person?
Will never.
What are your names?
Tyler.
Titan.
Tyler.
Who is Titan?
I'm not shouting.
A Titan.
Those spirits all around me.
Woo!
I just gotta.
Like a
Yeah.
rush?
Yeah.
Yeah, so died. I'm all
I mean,
tingly.
right down my back.
Wow.
I shivered in my chair.
Yes, Dave, we have.
That was a cuss word, clearly.
They're picking on me, Mary.
You! He put me on that too. They're all right. You're welcome to call anytime.
I just heard my name.
Night, Nicole.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna flip out and take care of
Night.
things.
Night,
Good
See you
night.
later, Nicole.
Aw,
Say good night to Nicole,
good
spirit.
night.
They said wait. I don't know why, but one of them said wait.
I'm waiting. What do you want?
Spirit, so Nicole wants to know what you want. She asked.
I heard liar. Or fire.
Yes. Yes.
Did I see a lady?
What did it say?
Yes, I seen the lady today.
Um,
I'm going to say something, Mary. I asked the archangels to come and oversee this spirit box session and remove any spirits which do not have our best interests at heart.
they get too nasty. I'll call Astro.
Well, they're affecting people in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that. All right. Astro, you here? They said yes. He's there. It'll be taken care of.
We're losing people.
Yes.
Well, she just popped back. I gotta get her. Nicole was dropping down anyway.
Oh, wow. I hear you.
I had to turn my mouse back on. Oh, crap.
I'm listening.
Not Nicole.
Night, Nicole.
Welcome back, Alicia. I don't think Dave is going to drop the cow until he sees it.
Yes. Thank you, Beth. That's exactly my issue. I'm not letting the cow go.
Now, Alicia, we got to see the cow.
Thank you, Carol.
We got to put the cow thing to rest.
You gotta show it.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Mary.
To work.
There it goes.
I'm having a hard time with the camera. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it did not.
I did. It did.
It did not.
It did.
Oh no. For real. You guys are pulling my leg. I am so easy to trick.
Charlie, your heart is not dark.
Oh, I hear it.
Maybe a little bent, but it ain't dark.
I hear it.
Oh, there. I'll show you. I'll put it up
I
on
hear the cowbell.
Oh, that's so cute.
I need some more cowbell.
Yes, there we go.
All kinds of stuff.
Oh, so cute.
My mom made one of those.
And it sits on a shelf and its legs dangle like that. It's got a little bow in its hair. And I'm going to fix its nose because I made pig nose instead of a cow nose. And on the back, I made a little braided tail with a bow to match
Oh, you did
her
do the
hair.
tail.
And she was named Lola last night. She's Lola. She's a show cow.
Beautiful. I
Her
love
name was
that.
Lola. She was a show cow. And she's got little bangs and big eyes with eyelashes,
So
just
cute.
like me.
She's cute.
And
You see, it might be no big deal to you, but it's absolutely made my night. That thanks, and Alicia, I appreciate that.
Alicia, have you got one of your books that you've made?
I do on Etsy, but I don't have one handy. And I'm actually muting tonight because I'm printing out pages to go into more orders.
Have you got a picture of one that you can show? Took a picture of?
God, yeah. I'm trying
Send
to
it.
find a safe place to put the cow where I don't knock it over and break it. And thank you for, if you guys think that's cute, thank you.
Oh, I think it's adorable. My mom makes.
I do have pictures of them. Should I send them to you on Twitter and then you can feature them yourself? Or
Okay.
what should I do?
Yeah, you can do that. Send them to me on Twitter, and I'll show them.
Okay, it'll be a minute. I'm not the sharpest knife in the kitchen drawer.
Oh,
I'm
you don't have to
sorry,
worry
that's-
about that. She never answers her messages anyway.
Hey,
Oh,
you haven't sent me no message. Thank you.
Oh yes, I have, lady.
Oh, you have?
We all feel the pain, Dave.
If you sent me a message, I didn't see it.
It's the worst possible thing as well,
So that was
Mary.
the cow, y'all.
Hi, Spirit Stalker.
So that was the cow I made last night, y'all. I made them with little terracotta pots, like this, but just different sizes. You know, for planting. And that's what I use.
Howdy,
Because I
Spirit
can.
Stalker.
Let's go back to talking to the spirits.
What are you wanting to say to me, spirits? I'm not leaving. I'll stay. I'm staying for now.
You just done that.
What?
For a message.
Yes. I hear you.
You did send that May 10th. Oh, okay.
Caleb.
They are old. They just now come through, Dave. When you put that through, it just comes through.
You'll tell me anything to get into my life, Vince.
No, I'm serious. They just now come on there. That's crazy.
That was all directed at Beth.
I'm so T you already told I could FART things.
Do what?
I'm so T you already tard I could FART faint.
Oh, her device disconnected. She's got to pop back up. I didn't hit it either, so it's her.
Hello, Christopher.
Yeah, the good guys even
I remembered
cause
your
trouble.
name, Tasha. I don't know why. I just didn't say it because I didn't know if you wanted it out there. Sorry. Dream, if you can hear me, it says device not connected. Alicia.
You like my new logo?
Yes.
Yeah, I do, sure.
Yes.
He's got a new heading in his Facebook, too. I like it, too.
I haven't put mine up yet because people are still getting used to the name change.
So when you're going to start doing videos, Beth?
I don't know. I got one waiting to be edited.
Spirits, is it better now? Is the troll gone? The bad spirit?
Nope, I'm still here.
Thank you, Astro. You sure was. Why did you stop exploring? Did you stop for a reason?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to tell me on here, it's fine. I understand that. Oh, sorry, Melissa. I'm coming.
Oh gosh, Dave. Are you calling her out?
Oh, I'm off for a bit of a rumble, me, Beth. You know me.
I know.
Ooh, go, Tammy, go.
Say not Shire. It's a not Shire, I think. What do you mean not Shire? What's he doing? Is he messing up again? Okay.
Just said help.
Apparently Tammy doesn't need help.
Or you need help?
Sure, Dave.
Both. Both.
It said both? It did, didn't it?
I hear them a lot of the times.
What do you need help with, spirits?
It just said Liam, Beth, friends.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Hi, Spirit Stalker. What do you need help with, spirits? Can you tell me? We may be able to help you.
Howdy, Tammy.
Girl. He needs help with a girl.
There's a girl that needs help?
Hi.
Yeah, Dave's here.
Howdy, Patriots.
Don't bring me into it, spirits.
I'm not even here. You don't see me.
Too late.
Tammy.
Boomer.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Where'd Boomer go?
He probably pressed the wrong button again.
Probably.
Jennifer's lurking too in there.
Yeah.
Ashley. I heard the word Ashley.
Yeah, Shire. Sarah does use that sound bank. She uses the same one when she comes through on mine. The reason why we know it's her, because she'll say my name, she'll say Boomers, and she talks to us with that voice. Literally.
That one. That voice.
Yeah,
Dave,
we know who the
Dave on the
screamer
panel,
is.
David. I call you David.
Oh,
I call
wow.
Dave.
Yeah, oh, that didn't come out right.
That didn't. You didn't mean it the way that it was said, right?
No, I didn't mean it that way.
All baloney.
Yeah, she uses the duck kicked you. Oh, Boomer.
The duck kicked you. What duck?
StreamYard.
Well, come back, Boomer. You know how to come back.
I meant as in the screaming sound bank.
Sarah just said come back.
Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Yes, she did, didn't she?
Howdy,
Hi.
Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Howdy, do.
Hey,
I know
Tony.
you made it, didn't you? Mary wants to say, hey, you'd like my type of fighting.
Meow.
probably.
Oh my gosh, Tammy.
We have to
Who said
roll around
meow?
and wrestle a little bit and all that first. Okay.
Boomers are working on it.
I know, I see that. Boomer's working on it, Sarah. He's having technical difficulties. Go help him out.
Geez, Dave must be PMSing. He wants to fight with everyone tonight.
I just told him in the chat, bring it on, sapsucker.
Maddie.
Yeah.
Who is? I heard someone say Maddie.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's funny. Mary knows
Barrett, who
why.
you talking about? Who you calling Maddie?
That
Is
could
that
be
for
me.
Alicia?
Well, I heard it, but my name's not Maddie.
I heard you.
Yeah, but I have a second Facebook where that's the name.
I know. But
Oh,
you think maybe they're calling you?
I don't
Is
know.
that to Alicia or is it to Beth or who's it to?
Beth. That was clear.
Beth.
Yeah, it was clear.
Okay, why are you calling me by that name?
That's her incognito name. We can't call her that name.
Yeah.
That's her incognito on Facebook name.
And I do have a good reason for that, Facebook. I was hacked. And I still wanted to play my Facebook games, but I also had to come up with a name that the hacker couldn't find me.
Spirits, you want to play with this ball? Here, I'll turn it on for you. There it is. All you gotta do is tap it when you want to play with it.
Blink.
Yep, it blinks. It blinks a lot. Sarah, you want to come and play with it? You can. She said, wow, that was Jennifer.
Oh, man. You know what, Carol? That thing in my mirror is always saying, I want out.
That's spooky.
Dave.
And I'm going to say it again. No.
Here, I'll turn this on too if you want to touch it. There you go. Either one.
Jello wrestling's more fun, Tammy.
You notice you're staying off the mic tonight, Beth. Remember last night they kept interfering with my mic?
Yeah.
Tonight they're not doing it. And it's sitting in the same spot it was.
Faith. Someone named Faith.
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard book after it.
I heard.
Oh, wow,
hello.
I'm making a book.
Oh, that was spooky.
I see all you, is what that said.
I heard what's behind you.
Behind who? Who are you talking about? Behind who? Nothing's behind me.
Okay, that dang mirror is behind me.
I ain't even looking.
I do not think it's likely that there's work
There's
being
mine
done
is
on
a
that
whoopee
wall.
was behind me.
Oh, come on, Sheriff.
No.
Yeah.
All right, Tony.
I've got Mary Beth here behind me, so why not?
You've seen all of us? Oh, the spirit is saying they've seen all of us?
Yeah.
So they have.
Astro, can you tell that thing in my mirror that there's no way in hell I'm letting it out? For those that don't know, there's a shadow that paces back and forth in the mirror over my fireplace.
We've seen it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's for the ones that don't know.
I said, really?
Yes, really.
Looks like he had to be so sarcastic about it.
I know, right?
Right. That's kind of what they sound like, wasn't it?
It's like, did you really have to tell on it?
It's funny, Dave. There you go. Is that more comfortable now that I set it away from me? Is that better? No more like messing with it that way? Oh, I guess you do. You got it going 90 to nothing. Tap this for me. I don't know what that means, but I don't speak.
Away from keyboard.
Away from keyboard.
Oh.
Hey, Lane.
Right, Tammy? I fully agree with that.
Yeah, I do too. And it gets worse than that even, so.
Have to explain yourself, please.
Hi, Lane.
You are not Batman.
Breathe.
That's what I just heard
Keep
too.
saying they need help. If you don't tell me what you need, I can't help you. Tell me what you need.
If you're in my mirror, I'm not helping you.
Oh, I could get naughty, Tammy. I just don't.
Oh my god. You hear that?
Nobody has any idea how naughty I can get.
No, I didn't hear it. What'd they say?
It was just a sad mom, like a desperate mom.
Yeah.
That was sad.
I've never seen Shire Dave. So there.
Are you looking for your mom? Is that what you're doing? Can you give me her name? I'll put in, see if we can't find her.
Sing. Who do you want to sing? Do you want Alicia to sing? We all like hearing Alicia sing.
Dude.
Clearly said, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's looking for Boomer.
Yeah. Like, can you go help Bear get back online?
Right. Apparently he's having issues. He's having meltdown issues.
No. Don't melt away.
Her name's Ruth. Spirits. Sarah. Sarah, can you help that whoever that is looking for their mom? Can you help find their mother Ruth?
I have a Ruth here.
You got a full grown Ruth there, not a child.
Yeah, it's a woman.
Well, is she got a child?
That I don't know.
Is Ruth the woman that you're looking for? Is that the one that's at Beth's? Beth has a Ruth there. Sarah, can you check and see? Please?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, spirits.
Oh, it said Mary.
Poor Mary.
Poor Mary.
Poor Mary, I heard.
Why are you
Dave.
for spirits? Did they say for Mary or poor Mary?
Well, it could be for Mary.
I'm thinking they talking about I asked them to do that for me.
Oh, you know what? When Ruth has been seen here, she has a little girl to her that's named Sarah. So I'm wondering. That name is sure getting around.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, everybody that helped. Does anybody else need help? Do you have any messages for anybody on panel or in chat?
Hi, Boomer. Hi, Sarah. Boomer's not here at the moment.
Well, she may be saying hi to him there and come through the box.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah Boomer ain't been able to come back up yet. He's been trying.
Tammy, she did. Who did what? I'm confused.
Tammy says hello, Spirit. You can probably read that, can't you?
Mary, can I ask a question? I just have a gut feeling.
Well, yeah, you can ask a question. Any of you can.
Spirits, has my uncle crossed over the veil now? Not yet.
Not yet. That's what I heard.
Thank you.
Okay, Tammy. That's why they're seen together then. Okay, I get it. That makes sense.
Do you have any more?
Said Boomer again.
Yeah. They're trying to get him. They want him to come back up, but he's having difficulty. You know, his name has gotten out there in the spirits. Mine has. Nicole's has. Sheriff's has. Dave, not Dave, but Beth has. I mean, all of our names. Even Dave's is out there in the spirit world now. Because we communicate with them.
Fire! Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh my God. You guys. Oh, I missed you guys. Lordy, lordy. Boomer, yeah, he's lurking, ain't he? Because he's not talking.
He's cussing at his device.
Oh, he probably is. He's probably mad.
He's gonna come back and tell you, you
Do
better
you hear
get
that?
Zoom.
Yep. He's cussing StreamYards is what he's doing.
Yep.
Maybe I need to check into getting the other one before I pay this month's upcoming StreamYard.
It's like half the price.
I know, I get it. Gonna have to show me how to work it though.
Oh my goodness days.
Oh Lord.
Tammy, you weren't sorry enough not to say it.
Spitfire, yeah, I think they've said your name a few times too.
Yep, they have.
When you help them and you talk to them as much as we have, even whether we're on YouTube or whatever, because I do this without even being on live, and I haven't recently, but I have done it, and they get used to that. They like that where we interact with them. They get used to us.
Now, see, I put the most modest ones I have up there, and I'm still getting SHIT for it.
All right, Carlos. Somebody said bullshit. Hey, let's tell you about the cussing. Is that what Boomer's saying? Is bull? He's probably is saying that. This is
Yeah.
bullshit. It's what he's saying.
That's a good question, Jamie.
Right.
Oh, Dave, you have a way with words.
Spirits. Tammy would like to know, she's in chat. She would like to know, do you see us as spirits, or do you know that you're the spirit? Do you think we're the spirits?
Beth is not a spirit. Beth has a spirit, but I'm not a spirit.
I think I heard no, we don't. I think that's what I heard. Because I know that's a weird question to ask you, but it was a good question.
Was a good question.
Not yours.
Whether they see us as the spirit and they're alive. And Tammy asked, that.
Oh my Lord, Tammy.
They're wrong. What do you mean? Who's wrong? What's wrong? Do you feel like you're still alive even though you passed over the veil? Through the veil?
There, cut it out, guys. Have a drink.
I think I heard no.
Hey, at least they were clean.
Spirits, are you able to go anywhere in the world you want to go? I think I know the answer to it, but I thought I'd ask. Did I hear you say no? Like it's like there's no time. I think that's what I heard. There's like no time.
That's the answer I've got when I've asked that question in the past.
What?
That's the answer that I've got when I've asked that kind of question in the past on Spirit Box sessions in regards to time.
That's what I thought you, because I think I was there when you got that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like they don't.
Yeah, Tammy, where do you think I got them?
What do you think it means, Dave? Do you think it means like they don't see time over there, like they can go anywhere they want to, at any time they
So
want
I
to?
think because they're not contained or constrained within a physical form, time is an abstract concept to them. There isn't such a thing as time because they're not in a state of perpetual motion.
They don't sleep. They don't, stuff like that. Yeah.
I just don't think they need to. I mean, time's invented by man, isn't it? Because of the changing of the seasons into log events and so on and so forth. I think they can move between time. I don't think time's linear. I think it's cyclical.
Right. I've wondered that, and I've heard it a couple times. Like you said, it said it on that night on yours, and then I was in chat then, but I remember it saying that when you just said that. And
just like I don't think they need to be nearby for you to communicate with them. I think they can be at any place at any time, almost instantaneously.
Oh, I think so too. I don't think that they have to be. They're not here in my room. Now, I did feel them earlier, but I believe it was Astro I was feeling that come in. I think he went to all of us for a reason. I'm not really sure why, but anyway.
I can tell you that William's over there with you.
What?
I can tell you that William is over there with you.
With me?
Yeah.
I know there's a couple here, but what I'm saying is, as many that's coming through the spirit box, they are not here in my house. They are coming through from a different place, but they can still communicate through the energy wave of the however you want to say that. I'm not tech savvy, so I don't know how to say that. They do, but I agree. They don't have to be in this general vicinity to communicate with them.
Oh my goodness, Tammy.
Getting discarded like that.
They had a good run, Tammy.
Thanks.
Right, Shire. I agree with that.
Let's see.
And I've noticed, when you slow down in life and you're home all the time like I am, it's like time doesn't matter like it used to, or however you want to say that. It just, I don't associate with time anymore. It's like,
welcome back, Boomer.
I sleep when I want to, eat when I want to, you know what I mean? I'm not constrained to time.
Boomer, I heard you cussing at the duck.
Sarah's been hollering for you.
Welcome back.
His mic is off.
Yeah, let's see how long they allow me to be here now.
Oh, did they knock you out? Spirits didn't knock you out, did they? I didn't knock you out.
StreamYards.
Now I'm wondering what Ben David is talking about. Because David, I haven't been here. It is that, Ben. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I can just turn around and wave at them.
Spirits, do you travel? Do you go and see everything that you didn't see whenever you was alive? I don't know that name, but Misty might. It might be somebody from her time. Anybody know that name?
Townsend is a family that lives up in this area. We used to.
Townsend is?
Yeah.
Well, he's getting the name. You know, he's like a medium. He can pick up the
Oh, I know. Carl and I had a long talk one night.
Yeah, well, it started on here. So, at one night he was going at it.
Tammy, calm down, please.
Did anybody hear what they said when I asked them if they travel across? Do they travel and go see things that they didn't get to see when they were alive?
No, I didn't catch it.
No, I didn't either.
I just heard Boomer and I heard Midnight.
Is it midnight?
Close. It's like 3 minutes.
That's probably why they just said nope.
It's not midnight here, no.
2 minutes, it'll be midnight here. It'll be tomorrow, but it'll be today.
Want us to learn?
Yeah, Carl, I would love to do a private thing with you just to learn more about what you pick up here.
Carl. You know what I meant, Carl. You got to learn the southern twang language there.
I can help.
Yeah.
I could definitely help on that.
Yeah. Me and Alicia, we got this, southern. She's more southern than I am.
Yeah. I'd say just a tad.
It's weird because it's really weird because Mary's not in the South but has a Southern accent. I am in the South, but I don't have it.
Yeah, but you're from the East,
right?
So,
but you're from the North, so.
Yeah, but I've been here years too. Like I've been here over 30 years, so that's probably why. Now I did have a Northern accent when I first moved down here. Everybody was like, "Where are you from?" So,
You guys, I've got some work to do. I'm printing out this book for an order, and I hate to, but I'm going to have to jump off the show.
All right.
In order to get it done. But I got to tell you, I could just tell you all for inviting me up here to be a part of this. This has been a wonderful, fascinating, and fun stream tonight. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I really enjoyed being with you all.
You're welcome anytime, Alicia. Anytime you want to come to my live, you're more than welcome.
Alicia, you never know what's going to happen with this bunch.
You never know what's going to happen on my stream, but
That's true, but that's why it's fun here. And I got to participate because I can hear these very well, even though, we don't talk about it, but you notice I can hear too. So that's cool. I can participate. So it was nice.
I know exactly how you are. I just didn't put you out there.
I
You know what I mean?
appreciate that too.
You know
I
why I'm
thank you
saying
so.
that. I know you used to be into it more than you are.
Um, I just tried to shy away. It don't mean that mm, that anything has died and gone away as far as abilities. It's just I just kind of balance on that edge a little bit, but I sure am a believer, and I hang out with my friends who are,
You know what, Nelisha? I
what?
wanted to talk to you because I'm a dream walker also.
Yeah, you told me that. That's
She
cool.
does.
I
But
I
just,
in private.
does too.
that would be very cool. I just stepped away from it a whole bunch because my life got very complicated, and um,
Right. I know.
you know,
Yeah, by the
I've heard
way,
enough. I've heard enough to know
speaking
that that's why I.
speaking of that, for all you dream walkers out there, notice the no trespassing signs.
Carl, you going to bed? Or are
I
you
do
telling
respect the
Dream that? I
boundaries.
think he's talking to Dream. Dream Walking Angel. He said love and light from the UK, he says.
Um,
Carl did.
Love and light from Carl. Love and light back to you two from the UK. Have a great day today. Happy Monday. And good night, everybody. Thank you for
Night,
having
Night,
me here. I
Alicia.
mean it.
Good night, sis.
That,
Good
good
night,
night.
Much
That was
Nelisha.
love.
awesome. Good night, Carol.
Right,
Good night.
Tony. I wouldn't want to be in Boomer's dreams either.
No, you guys won't want to come to mine. You've never heard me talk about mine. There's, there's a reason for that.
Could make them better, though.
Uh-uh.
I'm trying to be positive.
I'm just afraid some of y'all that are gifted would come and want to stay. And I got boundaries, so I don't walk, they're multiplying. Anyway, much love and much light, and thank you so much for your hospitality.
You're very welcome.
You're sweet to do it. I appreciate you. Good
I
night.
appreciate you too. Have for a long time.
Good night.
I
And
still got my
same.
mask.
The same from me, by the way.
I still got my mask she made me. She made my family mask. She made.
Oh, yeah, I've got masks from her, too.
Tony, you're the one that named it. Did you name the cow last night?
Yeah, I think it was Tony that named the cow.
Don't come into my dreams. I'm not sharing the whipped cream.
But I will share the whips and chains.
Oh man! Bummer putting going right in there with it.
Boomer's stepping on Dave's toes now.
No, you ain't. They're just sharing.
Oh, don't worry about that, Beth. I can go up a few gears if I need to.
Carol.
What?
That's what the spirit box said.
Spirits, do you have
Oh
a
my
message
god,
for
that was
Carol?
Oh.
Wow, what the hell was that? That sounded like a angry little child or something.
I said, hey.
Yeah, having a tantrum.
Do you have a message for Carol, spirits? Nope. Nope. Any questions, you guys? For the spirits? Anybody got questions? Anybody in chat or on panel got any questions you want to ask them?
Spirits have questions.
Okay, spirits, what's your question? You want to ask questions? You can ask. When will something? Anybody hear what they said?
I heard please, but that's all I got.
I heard when will something. I heard God and something else. I don't know. Spirits. Carl wants to know who keeps touching him in his kitchen. Can you tell us? Who keeps touching Carl in the kitchen?
The whipped cream thief. They want your whipped cream.
Oh god. That can go in the wrong direction too.
Carl, not Carl. I said Carl.
Those are some good onion rings.
David, I'm not sweating it. I'm protected.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating my damn ass off here. I need about 1,000 spirits to start manifesting, turn this fucking room into a freezer.
What
Okay,
should
all
you
you
ask for
spirits
there,
go to
Boomer?
Boomer's room and show him how it is.
Wow, just as I said that, my left side got cold. Nice work. Wonder who that is.
Probably Sarah.
Bring about 999 of your friends. Get to work here. Yeah, that feels good. At least my left shoulder is nice and cool. The rest of me is still sweating like a stuck pig. Yes, I know pigs don't sweat. It's a saying, okay?
Put money in the spirit jar, spirit.
They sweat. They sweat when they're on the pit. That's for sure. So,
Carl, did you ever hear an answer? I didn't hear no answer to it. I was listening.
Apparently Jenny handed the swear jar over to David.
I ain't heard David say anything.
No, David is Spitfire.
Oh, Spitfire David.
Yeah,
That's David.
Dave is on the panel.
Gotcha. Why y'all be confusing me?
Well, that's why
Spirits, can you tell me who
Dave
keeps
and one
touching
David.
Carl in the kitchen? Listen so we can hear the answer.
I didn't hear what you asked, Mary. Beth was talking again.
I'm asking the spirits. Who is touching Carl in the kitchen?
Mrs. Plum with the candlestick.
Actually, that's Professor Plum.
Oh, that's right. Well, he got married.
She married Professor Plum, huh?
He had a sex change.
Who married Professor Plum? Mrs. White,
Hi,
Charlotte,
thank you.
Mrs. Peacock.
Appreciate it. I was trying to be quiet so I could hear the spirits, but I still didn't hear what they said. They said it. If that's me, I can't hear.
They ain't saying.
No, they're not.
They're not giving it up.
They're not. I don't know.
They're gonna be little dicks about it.
We don't want to, I heard.
That's exactly what they said. We don't want to. That can't be a good thing.
Hey, Kenneth.
Kenneth, where's Kenneth?
Who just
Oh,
called
there he is.
Carl's name?
What's up, Kenny?
Did I hear Dawn?
Oh, you know what? I do have a question.
Hey, Haley.
Why is it that the whole time I was gone and I could hear this downstairs, I keep hearing them calling my name. As soon as I get back, there's nothing. Like, I'm here now. Why are you not talking?
Hi,
They're
Wolf.
just
Really?
calling you to come back.
Really? For what though? That's not like they're talking to me or anything. I was downstairs fixing some onion rings and I could hear everything going on up here.
Spirits is Tammy's mom and Betty and her dad Paul. Are they around where she can hear them? Can they come through to her, please?
Hey, Wolf.
Wolf's name is Haley.
Did I ask?
And, well, you're going to question when someone calls her Haley.
Well, then I would ask.
Shar says, calling out to the spirits. They said, if you can put a mower on the garden later, it'd be much appreciated, he says. Just don't run over the flowers and the vegetables. They said they can't. I think that's what they said. They said they can't.
Okay, Wolf is asking to see if their grandmother's coming through.
Okay, I'm fixing to ask. Spirits. Wolf Starling 1 is wanting to know, can you talk to my grandma? Her name is Thelma. I can't say the last name. Geerdes? She passed away when I was a little girl. Birthday was January 17th. Can you find her, please, or see if you can locate her? Her name is Thelma.
Unless it's French, then it's Geerdes. But that's Italian.
Yeah, Shire, I don't think they're going to mow your lawn for you.
Butch! Is Butch back?
Yeah, I just heard Butch.
Sure did. Hi, Butch.
You coming back to hang out for a while, Butch? Now, if I hear Jared, I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
You mean Gerald?
Gerald, yeah, Gerald.
Did anybody hear that say we're humans then?
Yeah, I think that's what they said. Something.
Was that Sarah? It just said hello.
Spirits, have you located Thelma?
Or Louise?
I knew somebody was going to say something. That's why I kept quiet. Like, you just had to go there, didn't you?
Listen.
Wow.
I think I just heard a female. Hang on. Thelma, are you there? Some just say girlfriend on there.
Haley, has she ever come through for you? 'Cause I know you ask for her all the time.
Let me ask my spirit guides and see if I can get them to come. See if they know who called this. So if you can get them
Do you prefer to be called Haley or by your screen name?
Ask her.
Right, Shire. I said your name, Haley. Mary asked if you prefer to be called Haley or Wolf Starling.
Oh, now my name's Mary, right?
Oh, sorry, Boomer asked. Someone did. I don't know.
Okay, I'll do that. I always ask first.
Okay, we're looking for Haley's grandmother, Selma.
And you can call me Boomer. Everybody else, well, no, everybody else calls me asshole, but you can call me Boomer.
I haven't called you asshole yet.
My guess.
Haley, is your grandmother, she stand about somewhere between 5'2" and 5'4". She has she's got brown curly hair. She kind of pins it back behind her ears on the sides, and it's like it's above her shoulders. It's right above her shoulders. It's either that or she's got it up. To me, I see it curly, and she's got it pinned back away from her face on the sides by her ears. This is who's coming through to me. I don't know if it's her yet. She's wearing
Does anybody know a Sally Mae Ketchum?
she's wearing a from what I see, it's like a duster type. It's not a. It's like a dress, but it's what I call dusters. What they used to call dusters. It's like a house dress or something you'd wear around the house.
It's like a jumper.
Yeah, but it's not legs. It's like a dress. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, jumper dresses, but
You know, that sounded like my grandmother so far.
It has flowers in the dress she has on, the clothing she has on. She's not a big woman. She's not a big woman at all. But all right, did she have brown hair though when she was younger? I see a white streak, but I don't see it as white. I see it as brown with a white streak, like it's getting there, but it ain't there all the way.
Yeah. Are you familiar with Harry Potter?
Who?
Either of you?
I know some of it.
All right. You know the mother there, the Weasley mom.
Yeah.
Picture her with like more of a brunette colored hair. That's what I see.
That's pretty much what I'm seeing. Kind of like that.
Yeah. The way she would dress, yeah, kind of like that.
That's what I'm seeing too.
Okay.
But she's
All
not
right,
big.
we're on the
She's
same
not
sheet.
she's not a big woman. She's smaller. I don't see her big though. I mean,
Mary.
What?
I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
All right. Love you, Misty.
Love you too. Good
Have
night,
a good one,
Spirit.
Misty.
See you later,
talking to you
Misty.
again.
Bye-bye.
Spirit,
Bye.
say good night.
But for some reason, I was getting the name Sally Mae. It sounds like Ketchum or Ketchman or Catch something. Does anybody know a Sally Mae?
I don't know. I don't know, Haley. If that's not her, then I don't. It's somebody that they're showing herself to me. That's the best I can say.
It's possible she could be coming to you as the younger version of her.
That's why I asked if she'd seen a picture of her younger when she had her hair pulled back, and if that's what she dressed like. But she said she was young when she passed. So
Right.
it's a possibility she's never seen a picture of her when she was younger. I don't know. Nightshire, take care. Thank you for coming and keeping us entertained. Come back. I appreciate it.
Much love. Keep it real.
Shire, you can drop your link if you want to. Any of you, if you're blue, you can drop your link. Haley, I'll make you blue here shortly. Nightshire. We got this thing where we're add it on. No.
Somebody's prego.
Huh?
Somebody's pregnant.
Not me.
Not me.
Anybody in the chat pregnant?
All right, who's pregnant? Break it out. Who's pregnant?
That would be a good help too. She's gonna share a video of her with you.
Do what?
Still on looky there, huh?
Yeah, it's
What you talking about,
just
Willis?
take a picture of the picture and send it to me. If you want to, Haley.
Right. It's not me.
Yeah, we're going, Danny. You can come up if you want to.
Yeah, Danny.
You disappeared
By
on
the way,
us. You just, boom, you was gone.
Danny, is anybody around you pregnant? Any of your family members that's near you at the moment pregnant?
Mary, is that who you're seeing?
That's not who I'm seeing. Yeah,
No, Beth, it's not all about you.
I see what you're saying.
Well, I'm wondering because she's describing my grandmother.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
yes, that's what I hit on. It was just before he commented when I hit on that. It's Danny, damn it.
Welcome back, Danny.
Wow, because I'm feeling I'm feeling Is that what your yeah refers to? My question. Let me make sure, because I started feeling that those sympathy type pregnancies guys get when their wives are pregnant, or whatever.
Yeah.
Just before you commented is when I started feeling that, and I asked, "Is anybody, out there pregnant?" I know someone who was pregnant. I don't know. If that answers to the question I asked, if he has anybody near him that's pregnant, then that would be it.
All right.
But yeah, suddenly I started getting that feeling like, I had a sympathy pregnancy with my first girlfriend, and I know what it feels like.
Yeah, my ex did with me. He was like, he craved Raymond noodles. This was no joke. Raymond noodles with steak sauce on them. He loved it.
Yeah, one of the families helped the daughters have a son. Oh, okay.
Not me. I'm a born again virgin. I'm with you, Tammy, on that one.
Yeah, me too.
It's been a long time.
Born again virgin. Yeah, I feel that.
Also gonna name him Danny. Aw.
Aw, Danny, that's cool.
Maybe that's what it was all about. I don't know. But just before he said something is when I started getting that feeling. It felt more like a current pregnancy going on.
Well, it
but,
could be because
she's due any day. Okay.
She's not had
Okay.
it
So
yet.
she hasn't had it yet.
And they're
Maybe
going
she's
to
in
make
labor. Maybe she's in labor right now.
Could be.
That could be. She's due any day. So, okay.
It could be you picked it up
All right.
because they're going to name it after Danny.
That's cool. Wow. That was weird. I hate feeling pregnant. It's bad enough
all she's doing is smiling to me. She's not said anything to me yet. So, I mean, I don't know why she's not talking yet. Send it to me on Facebook or Twitter, Haley. On Facebook, Haley, go to Mary Neal, and it'll have a fairy as the circle for the picture.
You want me to drop your Twitter?
Yeah, you can drop my Twitter if you want to, yeah, or my Facebook, either one. Hang on.
I have a message on Twitter I hadn't seen yet.
They'll drop it in chat for you, and you can just message me.
It's nothing. Let me find Mary.
I don't go to Instagram real often.
Excuse me.
Spirits, who's the new one that just come into chat?
Oh, there's her Twitter link.
Can you tell me who the new person is that come into chat?
You have to follow each other to get the DMs.
He was there earlier. We do. I think I have her on Twitter.
Do you even have an Instagram?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I don't have it then.
I've got.
I didn't know you had an Instagram.
Hang on, and I'll tell you what it is. It's probably
my phone gave me one, and I don't use it.
Haley, is she allowed to screen share it when she gets it? I'd like to see it.
I need to know that too. Yeah. Hang on, Danny. I'm trying to get this mouse going.
Just clean out whatever cobwebs Beth didn't get to, Danny.
There we go. Right?
Hey, hello, spirits. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good.
Spirits, Danny said hello.
Hi, spirits.
Did they just duh you?
I think so.
This is weird. Your YouTube says you started streaming 79 seconds ago. I should probably refresh, huh?
Danny, did Astro tell you I called him earlier?
No, I was busy. I had a emergency call I had to deal with.
Yeah, we had something needed dealt with coming through this box.
Okay, yeah.
And he come and dealt with it because he said hi to me on the box.
Oh,
He dealt
cool.
with it, and then they said it's gone.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I had to. There's a case that's going on that I'm just kind of waiting to see how it's going to turn, whether or not I have to go there, sort of thing. So I was just getting an update, and that's why I had to disappear, because getting an update on what was going on at the place.
That's all right.
Okay, now I gotta grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Misty, just put whatever you want to do here. What spirit did you say call? Well, we're listening to you. I know we've been talking over you.
I don't think Paul is here anymore. He hasn't been talking.
He just said something a while ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Oh, no, Paul left. No, you talking about Deke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there. He said goodnight. Spirits, are you telling us that we need to talk? Are you saying we're talking over you?
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello again.
Hi,
I do.
They just said hi, Danny.
Well, hello, spirits. How you doing? Not bad. That's good. Lots of love to you. There's a bunch of stuff here. If spirits need some energy or some food or some drink, it's all sitting out there for you in the grove. Help yourself. Hey, Carl.
Did you hear that, Spirits? He put some food and stuff out in the grove. Have you
Speaking of fresh drink, I'll be right back.
Okay, Haley, I'll check it right now.
And Mary, you know you can show any of my videos anytime you want.
I can show what? What'd you say?
His videos anytime you want.
Oh, okay. I just wouldn't because she wasn't here, and I didn't want to get upset if I showed something.
You know I don't mind.
Oh, that must be Sheriff. I heard Sheriff. Hi, Sheriff.
How do, Danny?
How you doing? Good, good.
I'm doing pretty good.
My name is Sheriff Roscoe B. Coltrane, and I'm going to get them new boys, Sam. Just watch me, little buddy. I mean, boss.
Okay, Mary, she sent a
I
Twitter.
remember that movie.
Okay. I seen her in a younger version of her.
I've seen
I
her
was
too.
picturing a younger version of her. And I said she wasn't big.
What's her name, the lady?
Thelma.
Thelma.
Huh. Very, very, very familiar.
Well,
I don't know why, but
she asked
very familiar.
if her grandma was here or if her grandma could come through. And I got an image, you know how I get images.
Right.
I was seeing her, but I see her younger. I don't see her with the white hair. I do see her with brown hair. It's back behind her ears like it is there. But it's down to her shoulders and it's curly, but she's got it fixed, like curl and just, I mean, it's put together. And kind of like a 1950s hairstyle, 1940s hairstyle, somewhere in there, you know. And I think she's bigger than she is in this picture, but she's not big. She just has a little bit more weight on her, you know what I mean? She looks healthy the way I'm seeing her. I see her a younger version. So, I mean, I can only see what they want me to see and how they want me to see them. And that could be how she wants to be seen, you know? So, I don't know. Danny knows how I am. Anybody knows Danny.
Yeah. Yeah, I can answer that for you. Yep.
But anyway, that's her grandmother. If anybody picks up on anything off this picture, let her know.
Just heard the spirit box say, "Do it."
Do what, spirits? Tell her. You heard that, didn't you? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not what I saw at all.
I see a younger version of her. Her face was kind of like that, but it's just a little fuller than that. But the eyes are the same.
Well, we got a nasty in there talking.
You mean on spirit box?
That's gonna happen.
Yep.
No nasty spirits allowed, or else I'm going to kick you in the butt.
So you need to because it said Satan.
Yeah, you got nothing to do with that, you bull crapper. Trying to be bigger than you are. Don't make me bitch slap you. Smarten up.
Swear jar.
The swear jar don't count when Danny's here.
Okay.
Says who?
Says me.
Danny can pay up just as well as I can. Yeah.
Those cuss. I hear anybody cuss anyway.
He's paying his dues because he's kicking booty.
I'm not paying them.
Haley, do you know anything about Kelly's Creek?
Okay. That lady in the picture,
Uh-huh.
whoever she is. I'm still I'm not really up to date what that was all about. But anyway, she said, never, you don't have to worry. Everything, I'm good. Everything's good. I watch over all the children, how do you say that? I'm sorry. I'm always with you and I always watch over you. That's what she said. Okay.
It's for
Whatever that-
Starling. Wolf Starling under her name's Haley, and it's her grandmother.
Wolf Starling?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Yeah,
Wolf
it's her
Starling.
grandmother.
Well, that's a darn good name, Wolf. You know. Yeah, but there's a little message there, but I don't know if whoever is out there wants me to say what their message is.
Well, I got a message too, but I don't want to put it. I'll send it to her in chat when I get it all clear.
Oh, don't worry about the turkey spirit saying that name. It's just a person who is a grumpy drunk and they're trying to be bigger than they are. It's nothing, not even worth worrying about.
The one earlier I got it for a reason. This one I'm not worried about. I ain't feeling nothing negative.
I'm gonna bounce off. Much love. Keep it real.
Later, Tater.
Right, Bimmer.
I come up and you take off. Yeah, I see how it is. See you later, brother.
Yeah, David, just because they're saying Satan doesn't mean they are Satan. They're just being assholes.
Pretty much.
That female sounded like it said seance.
Spirits, are you getting tired?
We are.
Is that what they said? We are.
Yeah.
All right, spirits. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna close this out. You can't stay here though. If you're here, you can't stay here. You gotta go home. Okay.
Thanks for speaking with us, spirits.
Thank you. You can go get you some food and energy over in Danny's Grove. Go visit his grove.
Grove, yeah.
Grove, yeah.
That Grove. Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to come to the Grove. The Grove is there. It's holy ground. If there's any bad spirits, please don't come to the Grove because I don't want you to get hurt. It's very strong. But any good spirit, or drunken spirit, or angry spirit are more than welcome to come and have a bite. But just
I have one question, spirits. Tammy wants to know if Angie Rose, if there's anything she needs from Danny or her.
I think she's good. Tammy takes good care.
All right, good night, spirits.
Good night, spirits.
Good night, spirits. Blessings to you.
Go get you some nourishment over at Danny's Grove.
Yeah. Go in peace, spirits. Be blessed. All the good spirits are welcome to the Grove. I would even let you bad ones come, but you will just get hurt. So please don't come. I don't care if you're a good spirit or bad. I just don't want you to get hurt. You know?
Astro will be having field day out there.
Astro would have you for lunch, so don't come if you're bad.
Oh yeah.
Be chomp and you be gone.
In other words, Danny doesn't want indigestion.
I don't want gas. Okay, I don't need it.
You don't want to be burping and carrying on.
I'll be burping and farting and pull the covers over my head. I'll fart and it'll stink and I'll choke myself out and it'll be just terrible.
Oh God.
Dave, do you and Danny know each other? Danny,
No,
do you know Dave?
no, I don't believe so. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you, sir?
I'm doing very good. I might have seen you or met you before, but I don't remember. And if I have, I'm sorry, I don't remember. But sometimes
no worries. I don't believe our paths have crossed. No.
No. Well, it's good to meet you.
Likewise.
So
he's like a technical end of it, Danny, for spirits. He's got several. He does investigations and stuff, and he's very intuitive, but yet he uses the technical side first.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it to you like that.
No, he's a seer, is what he is. Per Dave ends up going places. Per Dave goes places and goes, oh crap, I've been here before. I know where this is. I know where that. Oh, this happened before. What the hell's going on here? Didn't we just do this? And no, Dave, you haven't. You just skipped ahead in time and checked it out and came back. So, yeah, it's just.
Danny,
have a look around.
Have a look around, and that's it. You're a seer. We all know that. I mean, well, I know that.
Danny's a shaman, like a shaman, and
not like a shaman. He is a shaman.
I get that.
He is one.
I know. I feel that.
You feel that? I
do.
Figured you did. I figured I didn't have to explain that, but I thought I'd just put it out there.
No problem.
And I'm just the nut in the case.
I'm doing good, Wolf. How are you? I have a message for you from your grandmother, but I don't know how to get it to you, so it's not a bad message.
Hang on.
It's a personal message.
Wolf, there you go. Haley, I've made you blue. Type again and put your links in. Give him your Twitter link or wherever you want him to send a message to you at. Also, anybody who's blue, you can put your links in if you want to for your channel. No videos, just channels, please. Thank you. Hang on.
Just a very positive message that she wants to.
There's Misty. What did you say?
Yeah, it's just a positive message she wanted to send.
Yeah, mine is too, actually, but I think it's separate from yours.
Well, obviously. Why would they tell two of us the same
Right,
message?
I don't know why they would tell both of us the same message, so yeah, I agree.
Hey, Mary, I'm going to step down. I've been trying to upload this video since before I got on, and it's just not going anywhere. So I'll be in chat.
I appreciate you being up here. I haven't seen you in so long, and I've missed you, and I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. It was so nice talking to you all.
Good to see you again, Carol.
Yes, yes. Well, I'll be in chat, and then I'll be back, around another day. But all right, much love, guys.
Much love.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dave put his channel in. You guys check his channel out. He's got a great channel. He was going live all the time, but he has now got to where things have opened up over there, and now he can get out and go and do things more. And so he's not doing it as much, but he does do it every week, I believe.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back soon, bothering everybody. Don't you worry about that, Mary.
Oh, I'm sure
you don't bother us. Except over here. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, girl. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Hey, I'm glad I met you, Dave. I really am.
Yeah, I am too.
Here you go, Mary.
Okay.
Here you go, Mary. This is the video.
All right. You gonna share it? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's in the chat. That's the link to it. So let me know.
Yours or hers or what?
It's mine. It's mine.
All right.
So as soon as you get it, let me know and I'll take it back out.
Well, hang on. I gotta get over to it.
There, I rolled your bones.
Okay, I got it, Sheriff.
All right.
All right, we're gonna share this video. Let me get. I hope this
Yay.
they're good. What?
No, I just said yay that we're getting to see it.
Is this Antonio?
Yeah.
Let
Oh, dang.
me.
I'm going to cry again.
Well, Beth, if it's any consolation, I'll probably be right there with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only up here for a minute or two, so.
Misty saw what happened to me after I shut the camera off. I lost it.
I don't have Instagram, Wolf, but I got
Haley, put your Twitter out. You have Twitter, Dan?
Yeah, he does.
Facebook, and I got Twitter, Twatter, and Twitter,
Yeah,
whatever.
there you go. I
The
thought
little bird, the little blue bird thingy.
put your Twitter in there.
Howdy, Tammy.
I'm just trying to catch up on chat, guys. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
What is
Beth, pull.
Bang.
Homer?
All right, y'all ready to watch this?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's actually very funny because I have no way of getting any money from anybody, so.
Sheriff Buford T. Cletus signing in. Welcome back. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Well, I got a little surprise for you. If you can see what that is, then you might know what this video is about already. But let's hear from a word from our buddies. Never mind. Howdy. Sheriff Buford T. Cletus signing in. Welcome back. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Well, that was supposed to say, let's hear a word from our buddies over at TubeBuddy, your one-stop shop for everything you need to help out your video quality. You make your thumbnails, get your keywords, your tags, everything you need is in TubeBuddy. So give it a check, man. Come on. The link will be in the description below, and link is up here somewhere. Try TubeBuddy out, won't you? We'll see y'all later. As you can tell, I was a little bit overwhelmed. That place is really overwhelming once you're there, and it'll take over your emotions and really tear them up. You don't know until you're sitting there or standing there and realizing all the chaos that was going on. But for now, stay tuned. We got more coming.
Geez, I still can't watch this video.
And I keep thinking about all the soldiers I saw just standing there.
Howdy, Becky. Welcome.
Antietam.
Is that ours or?
Mm-hmm. This one sheriff did.
He's not even saying anything. The tears are just going, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we were there, you see where that statue is, guys? Right on the top of that ridge, there was about 30 soldiers just standing there watching us.
That's right. You guessed it. I'm in Antietam. Yes, sir. And I am on the sunken road. Both sides. How you like that? Sorry about the close up. But we're up here trying to make a good video for y'all at Antietam. It's a solemn place. And as you know, in this roadbed, there were a lot of bodies that had, from men that passed away that were stacked up in here. It's just unreal at all the things that happened in this one little spot that they also know as Bloody Lane.
Yeah, Carl.
I don't know, but this place seems to be.
I can't see chat, so
I could spend a bunch of time here. Just sitting here.
I guess I'll go on the phone and see it.
Comfortable and thinking about all the soldiers that passed away here. So y'all stay tuned. We'll be back.
Did I stop that or something? No.
Mm.
While I'm sitting here putting this video together, all the emotions come back. It's mind blowing, just all the chaos that went on that day. Just people firing at point blank range. It was an undecided victory for either side. Nobody took the ground. So it still amazes me to be able to sit here and look back and think about the chaos. I mean, pure chaos that went on that day. But stay tuned, and there's more to come. Thank you.
Is that you sniffing along with me, Sheriff?
No, that's me.
Oh, it's you? Okay.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you, though.
Sorry. We still need to go back there, Sheriff.
Yep, we do.
I feel so much pain there.
There was so many children.
Becky wants to know where it's at, Sheriff. Can you explain it to her? She's over in the UK. Here, I'll stop it long enough for you to explain to her where you're at.
This video was shot in Sharpsburg, Maryland.
You guys went to Maryland?
Yeah.
Lord.
It's not that far from me, Mary.
It's called Antietam. The Battle of Antietam, or the Battle of Sharpsburg. And they had one particular spot that was really bad on the whole battlefield.
To Haley, I will watch your videos. Yes, I actually have watched a couple of your videos already. Okay, I'm gonna start this back.
Yeah, it was nice. We actually were talking with one of the guides for about a half hour.
Antietam, Sunken Road, Bloody Lane, a great and sad day. I hope we enjoyed this video. It's been a chore to put it together, but I've enjoyed every minute of it. Y'all stay tuned. There will be a second part. For now, Sheriff Cooper T. Cleveland signing out.
Here we go. Oh, hang on, I can figure out.
Okay, we need jokes.
11 o'clock, is that Central or what? Or Eastern or what? That is Becky. That's and you're welcome. That was Sheriff Buford up here. He's the one that shot the video. It's a Civil War place that they went to. Misty, that's on panel. Hers is. You guys need to put your links in the chat. Misty and Sheriff, Danny. Somebody, Beth, put Danny's in there.
Beth, can you put mine too? Because I'm not in the actual. Okay. I'm just on the panel.
Anyway, Misty's got a lot of stuff that videos and stuff on her channel. Becky, that is, she has a lot of spirits around her house, like gobs and gobs of them, and a lot of them are Civil War spirits.
I have one that thinks he has a crush on me.
Becky lives in I don't know if I'm going to say this right or not, but she lives Ipswich, in the UK.
You're most welcome, Becky.
She's got Becky's got a good channel too. Her and I'm drawing a blank. Why am I drawing a blank? Becky, I made you blue. You can put your channel and did I say it right? Good. And Jilly's channel, Jilly. Her and Jilly's got they got a TikTok together they've been doing lately, but they both do paranormal.
Well, there I had a little shave while I was watching, and now I look 20 years younger.
If I shave, will that happen to me too?
Yeah.
Danny,
It
you're
will.
handsome no matter whether you shave or not.
Why, thank you.
There you go, Becky. If you want to grab them up, you can. It's up to you. I'm not pushing them on you. I'm just saying they got good channels.
Thank you for dropping that.
I really wish you could come here, Danny.
Why not? I can go there. Well, just not
You
today.
said you weren't coming to the States.
Yeah, well, I might. We'll see what happens with the laws. Give it time, and people will get sick of all this BS, and then all the things will be open, and we'll all be good.
I think it's fixing to get worse again. I hate to say that, but
no. Think positive. Think positive. Come on.
I am. I'm really trying to.
Danny, as far as I'm concerned, you have an open invitation. All you have to do is call and say I'm here.
Thank you. Okay, I'll show you my shave since I went to the trouble. All right. So there you go. See?
Yeah, that looks good.
Does look good.
I shaved off all the extra,
Do you got more hair
Looks
on the
better
top?
than mine.
I like your beard, My full beard looks like it's starving. It's an Ethiopian beard. So I have to keep it. I have to keep it trimmed, otherwise it looks like my face is hungry. So I keep trying to make it look like it's healthy instead of hungry.
And even though Dave seems to have fallen asleep on us, there's his link.
No, I'm awake, but thank you, Beth.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, Danny, I was right. It's not just me. It's this area. Sheriff experienced the same feelings that I did when I moved here.
Oh yeah, but that's when spirits are in an area for so long, it soaks into everything. So then even people that don't normally feel stuff will feel stuff in cases like that.
Yeah, he's got a little boy named Tommy that really likes him.
Yeah. I heard that he was trying to get the parents to pay babysitting fees.
That and Dana really likes him too.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Tammy, that place is very sad. The first time I saw it, I was in tears before he even started showing it. It was like, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah, Beth, we still got to go back there. We're not even finished. We only did a small part of it.
Oh.
But the sunken road done us in. It done me in anyway.
What do you mean it done you?
I couldn't take anymore.
Well, no, obviously not.
I mean, it's like I got there and I was okay until I got to the sunken road. And when I got to the sunken road, it was just overpowering.
It is.
Well,
just watching it is. I can't.
I wonder
I
if you
don't want to
wasn't
imagine being there.
I wonder if you wasn't actually a soldier back then. Myself, I don't know. I haven't picked that up to say I picked that up. I just wonder if maybe you was, and I don't know.
Yeah, Sheriff, do you still have that picture that you pulled up after that one spirit box that I did? Show Danny and tell him.
Let's see here. Give me just a second.
Yeah, that was a very interesting spirit box session. We got some direct answers.
Yes, I do.
And this picture he's going to pull up looks identical to our next door neighbor that just moved in.
Oh, goodness.
All right. I got to...
Yes, I've heard of that. Heard of Fairmont, yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
Isn't that near Finlayson?
My name is Mary Haley.
I think I was near there when I was down in Finlayson minutes.
Hang on, Sheriff. I'm getting it.
It's all right. Just take time.
Trying to remember, there was Little Canada, Finlayson, Minnesota, all in that area.
I kept hearing Misty and everybody talking about a gentleman, and he was saying saber and sword and
Oh, the spirit box.
a few other things on the spirit box.
He apparently is buried in my property or on my property.
And I said, well, if we can get a name, maybe I can find him.
And Carl was the one that got us the name.
And this is Lieutenant Pete Williams. He served under John Mosby.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a cavalryman in the 43rd Virginia. So I went to digging that night. While we were still online, and this is the picture that kept coming up.
Mm.
And he is holding a sword.
And according to the spirit box, this gentleman is buried on my property.
Yeah.
Howdy, Tammy Trot.
Hey, Tammy, didn't see you come in. Hi.
All right, Haley. Have a good night. And I'll watch your for you to go live tomorrow, okay? You said 11 o'clock and it's Eastern, right? So
Good night.
She said no, she's an hour behind, so she's on Central.
oh, she's on Central then. Yeah. Okay. Then she's same time I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, this was the gentleman right here that kept coming up every time I'd type in the name, and it just kept coming up, and I started digging around and finally found that he was actually with Colonel Mosby.
Wow.
Hi, Haley.
Oh.
Wow, it takes me a while to get over that video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just now recovering from it.
But I gotta definitely call it quits this time, guys. Jason's got to be up early in the morning, so.
Early schmerly.
Mm-hmm. Love you guys.
Take care.
Oh, Mary Beth says good night, Mary.
Night, Beth. Night. It's her spirit there. They love me.
Yeah, she's kind of leaning over my shoulder, watching the.
She watches the live stream. We have live stream, and she's up here, and she watches. And I have to say something to her. She'll break her neck till I do. I forgot to say something to her tonight. I'm sorry.
It was nice meeting you again, Dave.
And nice meeting you again too. Always a pleasure.
Blessings to y'all.
Night, Misty.
And she's up like a prom dress.
Really, Carl. He said, take the beard off of that guy, and he's a double of his oldest son. That's mad, he said.
Wow.
Becky.
Hey, Becky, you need some sleep, girl. She's been up for over 72 hours.
Yeah.
Get some shy. Go get some shy now.
Ipswich is like crazy, crazy haunted there. Like, I remember one time she was out walking and I did screenshots, and there were spirits in the bush. Do you remember that Becky was in the bushes and stuff? She sent me pictures. That's what it was. She sent me pictures, and she said, "Tell me if you see anything in these." And they were crazy. It was crazy. She just walking down the street, but there's a house there that she's drawn to a lot. That is definitely I feel that house when she goes there by it. I think there's a name for that house. I'm not really sure.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, Wolf.
The tall man across the road? Yeah. Night, Haley. Dave, how far are you from there? You a ways or?
Ipswich, yeah, I'm north of Ipswich by a couple of 100 miles.
Yeah, I figured you was a few away from there.
Yeah, I'm north.
So you did an investigation, what, recently? Helped the family? That's good.
Tonight, well, a few hours ago, yeah.
That's good. It's always that's what Danny does. Goes and helps families. He does a lot of family. Yeah. I have done that whenever it's been years ago, but
there's a lot of satisfaction in helping people.
Yeah, I got Facebook, Carl. Beth, will you send them my Facebook, please? I'll put it in chat. Trying to finish eating. I've been trying to eat this supper all night. I've been eating it for hours. Take a bite and set it down.
Okay, well, I should probably scoop myself. It's nearly 6:20 here in Manchester.
Well, nice meeting you, mate. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, you too, buddy. It's always nice to meet new people. You stay safe there, Danny.
Thank you. Bless you.
Who's leaving? Dave, you leaving?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I've got to. It's nearly 6:20 in the morning. Yeah.
I thought you called him Dummy instead of Danny. Oh
No.
I'm thinking, wow, he's getting ballsy. Good night,
All right,
Dave.
Dave. I appreciate it, and you can message me anytime. I swear to you, it did not go through until you went over there and said something to me. I never.
Do you know
got
what I mean?
This.
I believe you, Mary. I believe you,
Because
darling.
I would have answered you in a heartbeat.
No, nobody else would, but I do.
Welcome back, Boomer.
You take it easy, girl.
Check your messages, Mary.
Take care, Dave.
See you later, guys. See you later, Sheriff. See you. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Love you.
Dave. I'll try and make your next live.
Oh, no worries. You do what you got to do. I get it. You know, you got things to do, but much respect. See you later, guys.
It's just that I'm asleep usually when you're on. I don't know why, but.
Well, stay awake then.
I try. I really do. I try to stay awake.
No worries. See you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Sheriff, I have a question.
Miss Betty, I might have an answer.
Yeah, I figured you may.
Boomer, I sent you a message back.
Do you think you would be able to get that little bit of audio out of that video?
I don't know. I can try. I can try for sure.
I keep having people asking, is it up yet? Is it up yet? No. I just don't want to dox myself.
Right. That's understandable. Yeah, I'll try to get with Mary tomorrow and see about getting it took out. See if I can't put it back in Fillmore and do some more magic to it.
Oh, the video? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. It was one reason why I ain't sent it to you yet, because he needs to tweak it.
What are we going to talk about now?
Oh, what you want to talk about, Danny?
That's not fair putting me on the spot like that.
I'm sorry. We can talk about anything and everything you want to talk about.
Oh, there's so much paranormal stuff to talk about. It's like, where do you start?
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Coming up in the next couple of days, I'm going to start the sacred fire in the Druid Grove.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I'm going to try to do it live.
All right.
And it'll be a celebration to, if anyone happens to come in there while the fire's burning, any prayers or well wishes or things you want to send out, well, you send, that's what the fire's for. So.
Okay.
But that's going to be in a couple of days. I'm not sure exactly when, but I will let everybody know ahead of time.
I've been feeling a little blocked lately.
Well, you got a tree in the grove. Just ask the grove to clear it.
Okay.
It's real simple. You've got your own tree there.
I
You
have.
say, grove, please keep this blockage away. That's it.
I don't know if I've done it or if. I don't know. I'm seeing spirits though. I mean, I don't think I'm totally blocked, but.
No, you're not totally blocked. Nowhere near.
Because believe me, I've been seeing this. I've been seeing one. It's my ex. He passed away in a car crash, and he's come through on the spirit box. But I didn't see this shadow here and all that until he come through.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked if it was him, and he said yes.
Well, don't forget, it might not be a block at all. It just might be. Sometimes the spirits will want you to see stuff, and sometimes they don't. You know, sometimes.
Right. I know that, but I'm not hearing them as well either.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not picking up on them like I was.
Oh, I see. Okay, take your fingers out of your ears. No.
You know.
Yeah,
ain't
no.
that easy. You know that.
Take a couple of Q-tips and clean them out real good.
Oh, they're cleaned out, but ain't helping.
Yeah, but now that you're part of a grove, okay, when you get a blockage or anything like that happens, you can just ask the grove to cleanse it.
Okay.
And pow, boom, bang, crash, done.
Okay, I'll do that.
I've just been keeping myself blocked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. I agree, he has.
Well, it's overwhelming at first, especially the problem with sheriffs is when he finally decided to reach out and to open up, he got a tidal wave. So,
right,
you know, you got to do it in steps. You know, every once in a while you block off, and then reopen and block off. Till you get used to it. You know, it takes time.
It does take time. It's took me a long time to get used to mine.
Well, I opened up some when I was at Antietam, you know, when I got to Sunken Road.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that I opened up a lot. I just opened up just a little, and boy, did it hit me.
Well, it's because there's so much spirit. I didn't mean to overtalk you, Danny. It's because there's so much spirit activity there is why I think.
It made like a freight train.
They only need a crack to walk in.
Sorry, Danny. It's okay. You can go, Danny.
Yeah, you sure? No. Yeah, of course it does. I mean, the moment the spirits know that you're open to them and that you'll listen or you'll try to help or you'll do, you know, I mean, how long and how hard have they been trying to get someone to talk to or to listen to or whatever. So when someone's willing, it's like a tidal wave. I mean, bam.
and somebody who can open up like that, and
Yeah.
he opened up, and they flooded him because they want to be heard. They want their story out.
That's why you saw me sit down.
Yeah. And some of them just want to be felt, like they don't really want to be heard, but they want to be acknowledged. They want people to remember what they felt,
what they went through.
And that's the toughest one, is when they want.
Oh, I felt their pain.
I mean, it'll knock you on your ass. I mean, when they want to be felt, I mean that's tough.
That's where we ended the day, was at Sunken Road, because I couldn't take no more.
Yeah. Well, think about it. It's going to hit you physically, spiritually, mentally, and it's going to hit your heart. That's emotion overload right there.
Yeah.
Well, it did, and it set me on my tail.
Well, I guess so. It set me on my ass in a heartbeat too. It wouldn't take nothing to do that.
It has me before. So I get it.
Look, I've been doing this a long time, and I've gone to places, and it's not that I open up or whatever, because I'm pretty much always open anyway. But I go to a place and it's like, whoa, knocks me back a step, and I got to put up a couple of shields, and I got take care of myself, and then say, okay, guys, slow down, But that's the one thing you have to learn to do. Sheriff, when it starts to come at you, if you just go, whoa, slow down, guys, right? They'll instantly back off. But all you got to do is say it out loud. You have to actually say it out loud for them to respond to it. But if you just say, hey, slow down, they will back off a bit. I mean, you're still going to get swamped, but not as bad.
Right.
Okay, brother, we'll talk at you later. Lots of love to you.
But yeah, I mean, I had my shields up, but evidently I didn't have enough up.
Yeah. Well, hey, when you're going fishing to try to catch yourself a walleye or a pickerel and you come up with a bloody whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. What is MIL? What's that mean?
Much
love, keep it real.
Ah, okay. I guess I was pretty close to figuring out what it meant, but
yeah, that was it's crazy because I guess I've been around the Battle of Chickamauga all my life, and it doesn't do me that way. Any particular time I can go in that battlefield, and it does not do me that way.
Nope.
But this one, but I guess it was because I was so dead set on seeing the Sunken Road and have wanted to, that it's like everybody that was there said, hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm like, whew, I can't take this.
What's that old saying? Careful what you wish for.
Right.
But they just do what they do. They don't mean to do it or anything. It's just.
Oh, I know it wasn't harmful. It was just, they were trying to get it out what happened.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
That's the way it goes.
I mean, I watched the video after I got it put together and put it on YouTube, and haven't watched it since until tonight.
I couldn't believe how overwhelming it was just watching the video. Like, wow.
And it's just, it brought everything back when I was watching it.
That's it. Yeah, well, now it's a part of you, right? Like, you experienced it, you've been there, been a lot of places, and a lot of different things where
I have gone either for investigation or for the work site. And if I'm around that area or if something reminds me of that area, it hits me like it was yesterday, you know.
Right.
So this is always gonna be with you. That spot is always gonna be a part of you now. So closing off is gonna be detrimental to you. You need to reopen because you've got to get other experiences to balance that off. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
yeah, it's rough and it's something that, but if you don't get other positive spirits and other positive feelings and stuff, not saying that that's a negative thing, okay? But if you don't get more calming, positive, relaxing experiences, this one is always going to haunt you.
Right.
You know? So you really need to consider, you know, like what are you going to do? You know, are you going to because this one will fester if you don't replace it with new things and new stuff, right?
Right.
So the best thing for you to do is to experience more, right? And it'll take the edge off of this one a little bit. But I mean, this one is always going to be a part of you. There's no way of ever getting rid of it. It's always going to be there. And every time you think of it or revisit it or whatever, you're going to have the same things happen. It won't be as intense, but it'll always be there, you know?
Right. Right.
But you do have to build up a thick skin sort of a thing, but not in a negative way. You got to build up your energies and your shields and all that stuff. And the only way to do that is to stay open.
Right.
So keep that in mind. I mean, it's okay to be closed right now until you feel ready. But don't stay closed too long because it's more damaging than it is good. You know.
We're actually talking about going to a place in August.
That's too far away.
And well,
that's too far away. You need to open yourself and experience just things around your house and things that your buddies.
Oh, well, I mean, I do here.
Leave yourself open for everything, you know. And then when you go to another place, like if you're going to a place that that you're not sure how it's going to affect you, you know, like this place in August, whatever it is. When you go there, 2 days before you go, if you want some advice, I don't know, you know, when I got to go to a new place that I haven't gone before, I take a day off. The 2 days before, I meditate on what makes me feel peace. Right?
Right.
A day, maybe 10 times a day, I don't know, for 5-10 minutes at a time. If you do it like that, you know, do it all throughout the day. And focus on all the stuff that gives you positive energy, positive peace and stuff like that, and fill up your energy with that. The day before you go, you know, you got to think about, you're going to go do this. You're an observer. You're going to watch. You may feel a few things or whatever, but you are in control. And you got to say that to yourself a few times, you know, like, I'm going to go here and I know I'm going to feel things. I know things are going to happen, but I am in control. And you want to get that cemented in your head, because if there is a very super strong spirit there, the first thing that they're going to read is, I am in control. Right?
Right.
So it gives you a shield from the unexpected. Like, you can put your shields up and stuff, and that's always great because you need to, right?
Right.
But there's a thing called unexpected confusion, okay? It's basically where if there's a super strong spirit there, they deal with people's shields 24/7, right? They know everything about shields, so it's easy for them to wiggle their way in. But if your shield is, I am in control, whenever they come near you, they're going to go shit and back off a bit, and they'll try like 5 or 6 different times. But if your shield's already on from the day before, knowing that you're in control of everything that's going to happen, right? No matter what the surprise is,
Right.
you're ready for it, right? That gives you a little bonus shield, so that like the stronger ones don't try to overpower you.
Right.
It's a battle of will, really, and by doing that, by convincing yourself the day before that no matter what happens, you're in control. You got final say in anything that happens or anything you feel, right? By doing that, it locks that door. It locks that position where there's no way in for anybody, right? Because you're in control. You've already locked and sealed that door, right?
Right.
So keep that in mind when you go into a place you haven't been before, and I don't care if it's the nicest place in the world, always, my advice, always say the day before that I'm in control of anything that's going to happen on this investigation. I'm prepared for anything. If something does happen, I'll deal with it at the time, but I know I can deal with whatever happens, right? And that's the type of self-talk you need before you go, because in that way it's already in your brain,
Right.
So that's my advice. And same thing with the creek that I go to a lot of times. It's always pleasant, always nice, always wonderful. Spirits are always awesome, But every time I go there, it's a brand new place and a brand new investigation, because spirits travel all over the place. There's so many of them, and you never know. Maybe up until say I went 4 times, those four times I went, the first 4 times could have been all peaceful and happy and everything else, because Jack the Ripper wasn't there that day, right?
Right.
He was somewhere else. So you never know who hangs out in these areas. They might not have just been there at that time of day or on that specific day. So anytime you go to a place, even a place that you've gone 100 times, always make sure that you prepare yourself. No, I didn't, Tammy. Let me look.
Well, I've been doing a little research on the place that we're supposed to be going. It's a bigger investigation.
Okay, that's good.
And this
ask
place,
guys, to make sure everything's cool there, Tammy. Sorry, go ahead.
This place sits on 666 acres of land.
Oh.
It has 13 buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There is 6 acres in just one building of floor space.
Wow. That's not a day investigation. That's a month investigation.
That's a multiple investigation. That's for sure.
No kidding.
I do know some of the hot spots that are there. Of course, one is a little girl that was born there, and she passed away there too. That's one of the places that I definitely want to visit. Is her room. But I want to go do it, but I don't want to go do it.
Yep.
It's one of those that you hear of all the stuff that happened there and read about all the stuff that happened there, and you're like, I don't know if I can do this or not.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do it. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Because I have to.
Danny, Tammy's got a comment for you. And Becky, I've been reading everything you put. I just didn't want to interfere with them talking. So, yeah, you're going to go there again to that house? That house is crazy. I feel it when you go there.
I seen where you said it felt like something knocked the wind out of you. Make sure that your spirit guides check your place out. Make sure they, make sure there's nothing there.
When she goes to a cemetery, it's when it does it.
When she goes where?
Cemeteries.
Oh. Oh, that's the guardian, dear. When you go to some certain cemeteries, they have guardians there. So before you enter the cemetery, okay, make sure you do your proper entrance, saying, "I'm here with the utmost respect, love, and kindness. I pass it forward." Right. If it's a particular cemetery that it keeps happening at, before you go in, pour some water on the ground just before you walk in. Pour some water on the ground and saying, "This is to respect all the guardians of this cemetery. I give you drink. Please allow me entrance." And then put the cap on and continue from there. Because a lot of times, guardian spirits, especially with people who have gifts and stuff like that, they don't know. They never seen you before. They don't know who you are. So they don't know if you're a good person or a bad person. So they'll push forward towards you so that you know they're there. They're not doing it to hurt you, but they're doing it to say, "Hey, look, if you step out of the line, I'm gonna crush you," So that's what they're there for. That's why they have guardian spirits. So if it's a particular place, then it usually means, you have to introduce yourself to the guardian of the land. And the best way to do that, whenever you go to a cemetery, any cemetery, it's always best to stop outside, pour water, and say, "Hello, guardian spirits, and hello, spirits that live here. I am here as a friend. Here's a drink. Enjoy. And now may I enter?" And then just go about your business, and you should be okay.
All right, I want to show these pictures of I want to show these pictures that Carl sent me of his son, that soldier that you showed earlier, Sheriff. His son looks like him, which he looks like Carl too. So, but anyway, I'm going to show these pictures. I believe that's his son right there. There's one of the pictures he sent me. There's one this way. There.
Man,
he looks like him a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put the same beard on.
Yeah. And the hat. Yeah, he'd look just like him.
Yeah.
Wow. That's Carl.
Carl looks like my cousin David who passed.
Really?
Oh yeah, dead ringer for David.
But his son looks like he looks just like David too. He doesn't have David's hair, but he looks like him. Wow. Whoops.
Oh, you didn't hear me, dear? Okay.
Woo.
Okay, I'll tell you again. Okay, Tammy, so if it happens at a cemetery, it's usually because the cemetery guardian doesn't know you, okay? So anyone that has any gifts, anybody at all, if you have gifts and you go into a cemetery or you go to holy ground or whatever and you walk in, the guardians know that you got gifts, but they don't know if you're a good or bad person, right? So they'll rush you. And it'll feel like a punch in the stomach. It'll double you over sometimes. They'll rush at you just to warn you that if you step out of line, they're going to knock you out, right? So when you first go into a new place, whenever you're going into a holy grounds or whatever, especially anyone with gifts, when you go to holy ground, you should always bring a bottle of water with you so that just before you enter, you can open it up and pour about half of it onto the ground. But don't pour it stand up, bend down and pour it out gently, about half of the bottle, and just say, "Guardian spirits and all good spirits that reside here, I come in peace and I come with respect. I mean no harm. May I enter? And then put the lid back on, put it back in your backpack, whatever, and in you go, you know. And then while you're in there, just before you leave, if you want to, you can give them the rest of the water, you know, as a gift and say, thank you for allowing me and speaking with me. You can give them the rest of the water, and then away you go, because water is the essence of life to them, right? It's the essence of life for us. So by giving water, you're promoting life and love instead of anything else, right? So by doing that, all the spirits will go, oh, okay, this person's all right, and they won't rush you, and then you won't get that problem.
Yeah, Carl, we all seen what you mean. Even Danny said change his beard like the one that was in the other, like the soldier's picture was. Put his beard like that, it looked just like him.
Yeah, dead ringer for him.
Dead ringer, yeah.
Danny, I am thinking about going to a place,
and
I was wondering if you have any advice. Because I know Mary and Misty are trying like heck to talk me out of going.
Don't forget about chump change down here.
Oh, yeah.
Chump change.
Chump change too.
Well, the only advice I have and it's just try to remember, no matter where you go, okay, treat their place like you want your place treated. You don't want someone just barging in unannounced and start saying a bunch of stuff and talking and everything else. You want them to knock on the door first, right? You want to be the one to say, come on in, right? You want to have civil conversation. You want to have a friendly visit, right? Maybe
tell them where you're going, Beth.
Yeah, maybe I better.
Yeah.
You know, break bread and all that. Where are you going?
Devil's Tramping Ground.
Yeah. Well, that's a lovely place to go. I mean,
where the ground doesn't grow any grass, and there's a spot there that nobody can explain.
Yeah. Well, I can explain it, but I'm not going to.
We can explain it, but I'm saying the government says they can't explain it. The forest people say they can't explain it, because they're not like us. But
they take soil samples and everything else and say, well, by all means, something should grow in this spot.
Well, no,
I don't understand why nothing's.
Okay, well, first of all, it's not Devil's Ground, okay? That's just the name they gave it. It's actually the place you're talking about is actually Witch's Cauldron. That's what it was called long before Devil's Ground.
Really? Okay.
Yes. And the reason it's called that is because back in, I don't know, I think it was around 1750 or something. I can't remember. But there was lots of ritualistic stuff done. There was human sacrifice done in that area. There was sheep bled out in that area. And so much distasteful things happened there that the earth rebuked it. Okay, the soil's fine and rich and everything else, but all life, like plants and trees and everything else, it's so tainted, that area, that nothing wants to be there. Right.
Right.
So, like, if you're gonna go in that place, you got to be aware you're crossing into it's more like a cauldron. Okay, it's a big boiling pot of negativity.
Yeah, I'm considering it unholy ground. Yeah.
Right. So if you're actually gonna go there, you want to make sure you got your protection bags and all that other stuff, and most importantly, before you step in, pour some water on the ground and say, I'm only here to collect evidence. I'm not here to cause trouble or cause you grief or to judge you, right? I've only come with respect for the purpose of learning what happened. And you treat them with the same respect you treat anybody, okay?
Yeah.
Then you'll be able to go in there, you'll be able to do your thing. But when you leave that area, As you step over, you're going to want to put a salt line behind you. Okay?
Okay.
So you're going to have to bring salt. You're going to have to put a salt line behind you and say, I now close the portal. Because you just opened the portal by walking in there, right? So you got to say, I now close the portal.
Yeah, the person that
And
wants
then
to go
the
with
last
me,
thing.
I have already told him, no Ouija board.
No,
I won't
are
do
you
it.
not? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not bring anything do not bring anything in there that something can attach to. Okay.
Yeah.
Once you put the salt line down, make yourself some spirit stop. You know how it's on my channel. It's very simple. Make sure you use it like hand sanitizer on your hands. Take your shoes and socks off and put it on the bottom of your feet, and then walk away. Don't look back. Once you put on a spirit stop, you walk away and do not look backwards. And then you'll be all right.
Okay.
Okay. If you don't do that, good luck. You're going to have a hell of a week after that.
Yeah, I've had people that tell me that have gone there that you walk away a different person. And I'm
Right.
like, you did something wrong. I just keep thinking that, you know?
No, it's because for the first thing that they do wrong when they decide to affect you like that, it's because you did not show the proper respect. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to believe in what they believe. You don't have to do, but you got to respect the fact, the proper respect. You got to respect the fact that they were people at one time, right?
Right.
And they were doing what their faith and what their belief system says, right? So basically, if you go in there with a judgmental heart, they're not gonna like you at all. Okay. If you go in there with any animosity, or you go in there with anything to say you guys are a bunch of jerks or anything like that, they'll tell you a new one. Okay.
Right.
But if you go in there and say, I just want to know the facts. Why did you do the things you did? Why do you believe in these things? You can ask any question you want, as long as you pour water before you go in and explain why you're there, right?
Yeah.
And make sure to tell them, look, I'm not here to judge you or to condemn you or anything. I'm just here to learn, right? On the way out, say, okay, I close this walkway. I close the portal behind me. Nothing may come with me, right? And then you use the spirit stop. And once you do your feet and you put your shoes and socks back on and you stand up, do not look backwards until you're out of the area. Do not cast your eyes that way, because spirit stop, if they follow you, as soon as they hit the spirits, they'll be snapped back like a rubber band to where they are. But if you look at them again, now you just reopen the door so they can come back out again, right?
Okay.
So you want to use a spirit stop, look straight ahead and leave. And then you won't have any problems whatsoever.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And if you don't do those steps, if you're not going to follow those steps, don't go.
Oh, I totally got that.
Right? Don't go. Because a place like that, a place that is stained, okay, it might not affect you right away. It can wait. It'll affect you. It's just like a demon or anything. It'll affect you when it's ready to affect you, right? That stain can follow you forever, right? That's why people shouldn't go places like that without being prepared to go to places like that, right? So you want to make sure that that nothing at all is open for them to come after you. So always make sure you put a big, thick line of salt. And it doesn't have to be 5 feet long or anything. Like just wide enough for your body, right? So maybe 3 foot line of salt right behind where your feet were, right?
Yeah.
3 foot line, and then walk, and then use your spirit stop, and then leave. Like you put the salt down, walk about 10 steps, then sit down, use spirit stop on your hands and feet, put your shoes and socks back on. And at that point, once you put on the spirit stop, you're not looking back towards the circle. You're not looking back at the cauldron. You're not looking back at the devil's land. You're focusing on leaving and going forward, and you're forgetting about that until you do your editing.
Okay.
All right, and then you won't have any. Then you won't have any problems. It doesn't hurt, Tammy, but it will knock the wind out of you. Yeah, I know, Tammy, but with guardians, you want to pour water, okay? Because it's a very respectable sign of peace.
Yeah, Carl, there's a lot about this site that people have gotten hurt very badly there. So I want to make sure nothing happens.
Well, yeah. But if you follow those steps, you will be safe. And the other thing is when you say I wish to enter to learn or whatever, if you get the heebie-jeebies, just leave. Don't go in.
Yeah.
But if you feel calm, right, then they're saying, okay, you can come in. But if you get the heebie-jeebies, then say, okay, I understand. I will try again another time and leave. Because you don't want to piss them off.
Well, yeah, you got to use common sense.
Right. So after you ask and you do everything the proper way, if you still get the heebie-jeebies, get out of Dodge. You know. But if you feel calm, then you may enter.
Okie dokie.
I don't know, Tammy. Hang on, I'll look.
It might help you have a couple witches with you.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
You Mary, just invite yourself along.
Yeah, there you go. You just have to go live and put me on the panel.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, that would be good protection. It would help. I'm not going to say it wouldn't.
It's not like I haven't been in an area like that before or similar, anyhow.
I know, Beth, but I just wanted you to know that it's like he said, it's,
I know the feeling of when you are and are not welcome.
Right.
So.
Danny found them more. I get more connection. Well, yeah, Carl, that's true. Anytime you get close to the veil, it brings you get to understand the veil more. So, okay, I think I got everything, Tammy.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen. Yeah, Tammy. No, it's just like I say, it's because they don't know who you are, right? So, and they're guardians. That's their job.
Right. They guard the cemeteries.
Yeah. So they're not there necessarily to.
I call them the gatekeepers, is what I call them.
The gatekeeper. The gatekeepers are a little bit different, but yeah, they're in the same category.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper's job is a little bit different. A gatekeeper keeps the bad ones and the good ones separate.
Mm-hmm.
That's more. It's the gatekeeper is more for the ones that have passed than it is the ones that aren't passed yet. The guardians are for the ones to protect all the ones that passed, but to run interference with the living. You see?
Yeah.
Where the gatekeeper doesn't really give two shits about the living. Where the guardian.
No, but I've had them show themselves to me.
Oh yeah, I no doubt.
And they've actually was nice.
Yeah, gatekeepers
They knew that I understood them. They knew I could see them.
Yeah, gatekeepers aren't bad people or bad spirits. They're all good.
Right.
They do their job,
Yeah.
Right.
It's like they're not judgmental. Gatekeepers aren't judgmental. They open the gates for where the past have got to go, But they're not doing it out of malice or even kindness. They're doing it because that's the area that spirit has to go to,
Right.
So a lot of people think the gatekeepers are bad, but really they're not. They're actually very polite, very nice. They don't they won't do anything against anybody unless you rude to them. Well, then that's your problem, right? If you're an idiot.
I've never thought gatekeepers were bad. Now I've heard people say that they think they are, and I said no, they're not.
No, they're not. No,
They're not bad.
Gatekeepers are really nice, and they're really what they're trying to do is to keep
the peace.
Right? That's what they do exactly. They keep the peace. Where a guardian makes sure that someone doesn't go into a holy ground and cause unholiness.
Right.
That's their job, right? Now, some of the guardians, sometimes you'll see what looks like a devil dog or a demon dog or a hellhound or whatever walking along the fence line or a construction site or whatever and going back and forth, and it's a big, huge, scary looking beast.
I've seen one of them.
That's not what it is. It's just it's a guardian's pet. It's not a hellhound. It's just it's a guardian's dog, right? A familiar to the guardian.
Ah.
But that dog would not hurt anything, would not hurt anybody, would not hurt any other spirit unless you attack the guardian or you attack it. Then it's going to defend itself, and it will defend its familiar, right? And it'll defend the dead people. But it's not a vicious animal at all. If you have the ability to see it, you can walk right up to them and pat them, and they'll lick your face. Like they're just beautiful dogs, but they're very protective of their familiar, and they're very protective of the grounds that they're in charge with to keep safe, right? But no, they wouldn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, I didn't give it the opportunity to. I just got out of there.
Well, that's also another good thing to do. But yeah, like with a devil dog or hellhound or anything like that, shit, doesn't matter. If they want to come to you, they're going to come to you, and that's that, right? A guardian their dogs will never leave their area because they're there to protect the area and because of their familiar, right? They love the guardian, right? And they love protecting the spirits. So they're not going to leave their post, They're not going to go anywhere that, unless the guardian says, okay, I'm off for 6 hours, let's bugger off. And the other guardian comes, well, he'll come with his own dog, right? So the only time a guardian dog won't be some places when the guardian's not there, right?
Okay.
So those type of dogs, you don't have to worry about. They're not going to ever hurt anybody. That's not their job. Unless, like, if say you went in there and you kicked over a tombstone, you might get a very good bite on your leg or something. Like that type of thing. That's been known to happen. There's actually a couple of really cool cases I could tell you about it, but like this one, 4 teenagers went to this one cemetery, had the music blaring, they were drinking and everything else, being rambunctious. And then one of the guys, or 2 of the guys, I can't remember what it was exactly, because this was like 25 years ago, 30 years ago. Anyway, they decided they'd pee on a couple of headstones while they were there.
Oh, no.
Right. Well, that guardian dog to them was a devil dog, man, because it howled and it chased them, and they saw the red eyes and everything.
Yeah.
They jumped in the car, went to start the car, and the guy was so scared. They even had the pictures on the news and everything. The steering wheel was bent like a donut, right? Because the guy was so scared. But what happened was the dog went to the back bumper of the car, and they have pictures, and everybody said, we can't explain this, and all this other scientists and crap. But you could see where it looked like an alligator or something grabbed the back bumper and bit it and squished it, right?
Oh.
The guy, they couldn't get the car started or nothing. And he pulled into front ways. He drove in front ways, right? And he was 10 feet away from the gate. He couldn't start the car. The dog grabbed the bumper, okay? And this is all documented. The dog grabbed the bumper and dragged the car out of the cemetery, okay? The guy had both feet on the brakes, his arms holding the steering wheel, and he was pulling the steering wheel and pushing on the brakes. And that car, straight out the cemetery. And tire tracks left 3-inch deep marks from where it started to be pulled right out to the cemetery. Right? Soon as the front of the car passed the gate of the cemetery, the car started.
Wow.
Yeah. And these guys buggered off, scared as shit. And then they were the one guy lost his job. The other guy's girlfriend left him. Another guy, a couple of his relatives died. Like all this shit happened all at once within 4 days, right? So I'm sitting at the coffee shop and it was called Midnight Cafe or something like that. Anyway, I'm sitting there and these 4 idiots came in. And by this time it had been all over town talking about these 4 morons, right, in the car and what the car looks like. They pulled in. I knew exactly who they were. And they walked straight to my table and said, "You got to help us."
Yeah.
And I looked at them and I said, "Why the hell do I got to help you? You're a disrespectful bunch of pigs, you know?" And he says, "Well, you can't believe all the terrible, terrible things that have been happening to us and everything else." I says, "Well, I think you deserve it. You know? What can we do? What can we do?" I says, "Here's what you do. Each of you, go get yourself a nice jug of spring water. And each of you prepare a meal. Okay? And each of you bring a bucket with some water and some soap and a scrub brush. You go back into the cemetery, but you do not bring your vehicle. You leave it outside. You walk in humbly with your head down. And before you do anything, you go to those tombstones that you pissed on and you scrub them clean. And once you've done that, you apologize. And then you put out the water and you put out the food that you made with your own hands as an offering and forgiveness, to ask for forgiveness. And then shut your pie hole, don't say nothing, turn around and leave. And that's what you got to do. If you want to get these guys off your ass, that's what you got to do, you know. So about a day later or a day and a half later, I'm sitting there and they came back, thank you. All this, you know, I haven't had a nightmare for a night and a half and everything else. I said, well, that's good. I says, now, you do realize, okay, that every year on your anniversary of what you did, you're going to have to bring them a thing to say to them, we're still sorry, right? Because, you know, they'll forgive you, but out of respect, you should always, every year on this day, return with an offering of forgiveness. If they've already let you off the hook, that means they've already forgiven you. But out of respect, because you were so disrespectful, you should try to earn respect by respecting them back every year on this day.
Yeah. You
know, and yeah. Anyway, after that, nobody caused shit in that cemetery, let me tell you. Everybody was as good as gold after that. Okay, Carl, sorry I didn't see you leave. I was too busy gabbergeeling.
Colleen's got a question.
Well, yes. It depends on Colleen, that totally depends on what you believe. A lot of people believe it's not holy ground if there's not a church, which is fine. But anytime there were sacred things done and blessing of the land and blessing of the people buried there, it's a holy ground. Um, Holy ground has got nothing to do with sticks and stones of a building, okay? But people do believe that if there's no church, it's not holy ground, which is incorrect. That's just the church. Some religions believe you have to have a church there. Other religions say bullshit, right? So really, it's a personal view. There's nothing written down anywhere that's definite. You know what I mean? But in my opinion, if you bless your land, like you can make your own home holy ground. Okay. If you put in the blessings, you put in the belief, and you ask your powers that be, whatever they are, whether it's the Father in heaven or Father Sky, Mother Earth, or head of lettuce, whatever you truly believe in, if you ask them to make your land holy, it's going to be holy, simple as. So, yes, I believe wherever anybody has been buried and a holy ceremony, no matter what the religion has been performed, it is now holy land. Yes.
I agree. And the reason why I was going to say that is because, I mean, any funeral I've been to, there has been a prayer said, there has been over the deceased, and
Right.
you're entering the ground and all that, and to me, that makes that area holy. I mean, look how many prayers have been said, and how many stuff's been done in cemeteries. It's bound to be holy land.
Yeah, it's definitely holy. And I mean, here's the thing: I've seen guardians at cemeteries that's never had a church. The guardians are at the cemetery, and they wouldn't be there if it wasn't holy ground, for one thing.
All right.
But anyway, I've seen guardians in a cemetery that's been long forgotten, and the grass is 10 feet tall. They're still there doing their job. You know what I mean? So once the ground is holy, it's always holy, unless you do something that is so bad that nothing wants to be near it ever, you know. But that's, you know, regardless, right? But yeah, I think if yes, Colleen, I agree with you 100%. Any time that anything is done with love and respect of the deities, that makes that area holy. Simple as, you know. If not, if that's not the case, then what's the point of holy water? What's the point of saying prayers? What's the point of doing anything? It's the holy water blesses, and it's there's no church with the holy water. It's just blessed water, right? So, yeah, I mean, anything done with the pure belief and pure love of making it holy becomes holy.
I agree with that. I think that anything that's blessed, I mean, they're blessing them as they enter the ground, and they're blessing the ground basically because they're entering. So I would feel like that the whole area would be. I've never felt anything negative really in a cemetery.
Well, okay, for another instance, okay. Any Druid circle is a holy circle. There's no church there.
All right.
But it's holy ground. It's sacred land.
All right.
Any native burial site, there's no church there.
Nope.
It's holy ground. It's holy land.
Yep.
So yeah, no, the church, you know, if a person believes that that's the only way, then that's fine by me. I'm okay with that. And congratulations, if that's what you believe, that'd be fine. But otherwise, why can't you drink holy water? You can drink holy water if you want to. It's salty, you know, like you might think it's a little bit salty. But yeah, you can drink holy water. There's nothing wrong with drinking holy water, you know. You when you drink holy water, like if you do drink it, just say, I ask for the blessing of this water to cleanse my body, cleanse my soul, cleanse my mind, and then have a drink. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. If you have an attachment, they won't like it.
No, they won't like that at all.
They won't like it one bit. You know, they're gonna really be pissed off about that. But they won't like it at all. You know, but who cares about them, right? But if you say, you say, please allow me a drink of this holy water to cleanse my mind, body, and spirit. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If you want to cross yourself with holy water, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to bless yourself and bless your friends and bless your house, bless your car, there's absolutely you can do that. Absolutely. You know, some holy water will taste very salty. Some won't taste like salt at all. I mean, so it's a gamble whether you'll get salty water or not. So that's the only thing.
Okay, I have another question. What would possibly try to keep you in a cemetery?
What? Say that again?
What would possibly try to keep you in a cemetery?
Not very many things.
And I mean physically try to hold you there.
Well, really, an ancestor, like one of your ancestors. Well, yeah, because of different beliefs, Colleen. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's not. She's not gonna go to hell or nothing. I mean, she's fine. But a family member might hold you back. Like if you're trying to leave and the family member just wants you there for a bit longer, they might hold you back. Or if they think it's a dangerous time for you because you might get in a car crash on the way home, they'll try to stop you. The guardians will stop you if they think that you leaving at this moment would be a bad idea. They will definitely stop you. You know. The only thing else that could stop you is after you've left the actual holy ground. Say you take 3 steps past it and something blocks your path, then that's nothing good. That's a bad spirit. Right?
Yeah, I was actually in the cemetery with a friend. We were, looking at headstones, mostly of my family. And I was telling her stories about stuff. And all of a sudden we realized, say I was in high school, and suddenly we realized it was starting to get dark. And, back when we were kids, when the street lights come on, you better be home.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to just go over the fence to take a shorter path home. And she got over. I started to climb the fence, and my ankles were physically grabbed. And I could not move.
Now, was I getting in or getting out of the cemetery?
Out. And she had to yank on me and really pull on me for whatever it was to let go.
Yeah, well, that's that I could see where that would be scary as hell.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Brown pants. Make sure you're wearing brown pants. Like that would be scary, but that was probably the guardian's dog, because of there's 2 possible reasons. One, the dog might have been stopping you because had you just got over the fence and went down the street, there could have been somebody very nasty waiting for a young female to come around. Right? Could be anything like that.
Yeah, well, it did slow us up a little.
Right? Or it could have been that the dog thought it was disrespectful. Why aren't you using the gate like everybody else? You know what I mean? So it could have been that, and then the guardian would say, hey, let that person go. And then all of a sudden you'd be free, right? So those are really the only 2 things that I think only 2 reasons I think you would have been grabbed at all is either one, it was trying to delay you from getting to the next area for the purpose of protection, or number 2, it was trying to tell you next time you come here, use the damn gate.
I never went over the fence again. I can tell you that.
Well, see, dog's probably thinking mission accomplished.
It was a while before I went back to the cemetery too.
Yeah, no, the cemeteries, Colleen, are 99.9% of the time a beautiful, wonderful, safe place to go. And if you're a new investigator, I always tell people, you're a new investigator, I tell you what, go to the cemetery. And during the daytime,
Yeah.
And learn to investigate there. Learn about your equipment, learn about your tools. Because you're on holy ground, it's the safest place you can go to first learn how to do stuff.
That's somewhere where I used to go just to calm down.
Yeah, so I mean, it all depends on personal preference, but I like to train all the newbies at cemeteries, because there you can say, okay, look at this is how the cemetery is how you enter every investigation. You must enter with peace and respect. You don't come into a cemetery and be an asshole, right? So you got to come with peace and respect. And that's the same with any place you investigate, right? So if you can instill that into the young investigators, it's going to save them a heck of a lot of trouble later. You know what I mean? And it's a very safe place for the most part for anyone investigating, because there's not going to be like the gatekeepers and the guardians are going to keep the nasty ones away from you. There may be a nasty one that's buried there that shouldn't be in the property, but it'll be a cold day that the gatekeeper will ever let it out of its cage. You know what I mean? Like if it belongs in a certain area, it's going to be stuck there. Gatekeeper won't let them leave the area. So the cemeteries are probably the safest place for new beginners.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I've always felt that cemeteries were peaceful places.
Yeah, no, that's like if a lot of people are scared of it just because it is what it is, right? But in reality, it's the best place to go and learn your craft, to get used to talking to the spirits, because they're all going to be playing. And when they have had enough, they're going to say, that's enough, and they'll shut off your equipment for you.
I've always felt, this is just my personal feelings, that if someone's uncomfortable in the cemetery, it's really that they're uncomfortable with death.
Yeah, a lot of times, or not. I mean, people have phobias of all different reasons,
Yeah.
It might not be the death part. It might be that they think that zombies are going to crawl out of their grave and attack them. I mean, who knows? People have fear is not a rational thing. I mean,
yeah. I mean, the one time that I did feel like I was going to be grabbed, I wasn't. So.
Yeah. So there you go. Myself, I don't like dolls. Okay, am I afraid of them? Not really. Do they bother me? Do I want to be around them? Do I want anything to do with them? No, I really don't. Because of my work and of all the stupid things I've seen with them, and Ouija boards is another one. Bunch of stuff that I don't want any part of it. You know what I mean? But we all have certain things that make us go, nope, don't want any part of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be rational. It's just the way it is.
It's like my mom. She had brought a Ouija board in the house, and I looked at her square in her face, and I told her, I said, either it goes or I go.
Yeah, that's a good thing, Colleen.
It was one of those things, I grew up hearing about all the things that happen with Ouija boards and everything. And I know it's because people don't know how to use them correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, I'm telling you, either you can get that out of this house, or I'm going to pack my bags and I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And I ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took my chances once with a Ouija board just to get it away from my baby granddaughter, because her mother had one.
And well,
And I had to prove to her that it was not just a game like she thought it was.
You know, and that's the thing. Okay, my whole view on the darn Ouija board, or any spirit board, doesn't have to be. That's just a brand name, but
Yeah.
spirit boards are a great communication device if you know what you're doing, if you use it properly, if you open and close your session, and if you make sure that you say nothing can attach to me, the board, the house, the family, you know, open and close properly and be very respectful. Don't ask stupid questions. Then
Right.
then it can be a very good communication tool. Okay. Now people that don't believe in it at all and think it's just a game, guess what it is? It's just a game. Okay. There's no faith, no belief in the board at all. It has no power. It has no thing. If you think it's just a board with a planchette, that's what it is, right? If that's what you honestly believe. But if you have doubts, if you think, well, I wonder if it isn't, guess what? That's an invitation for a spirit to come to the board because
Yeah,
you're not
that's what I was
right.
afraid of with her, and I didn't want that around my granddaughter.
Now the second part about it is the only real reason I don't ever touch them or play with them in my job in the last 52 years. Do you know how many house blessings and oppressions I had to lift off people and houses because people do stupid shit with them on purpose,
I know.
literally trying to call forth something. They're doing it on purpose, trying to get something nasty to come forward, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, guess what? Careful what you wish for or ask for because it's going to happen then, right?
Oh yeah. You go looking for it. Yeah, you're gonna find it.
And it
Now,
may not happen. It may not happen right then when you're messing with it either.
no, it comes when it's damn good. Once you open the door for it, it come and go as it pleases, right? And that's the problem. People don't realize that. Now, is it because of the board itself? Is it the Ouija board that did this? No, it was the invitation through the portal of the board. The board itself is the board with letters on it. It's just
Right.
it's a thing. It's the belief, the intention, it's the use of it. That's what makes it do what it does, right? Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. But once that board has an attachment, you can leave the board on the kitchen table and you'll see that planchette moving by itself, spelling out words like kill, 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 kill.
Yes.
I've seen that many times, especially when I walk into a place where they've asked me to come and get rid of the damn board. The board starts telling everybody to kill me when I walk in the door. I've had planchettes whipped at my head and there's nobody there, you know, because it has a bloody attachment. You know, it's a real thing. It's a real honest to goodness thing.
Yeah, the
But
planchette.
it's not because of the board. It's not because of the planchette. It's because of the belief, the invitation, the portal that people purposely put on them. And that's the thing with spirit boards, okay? Demons or any nasty spirit cannot attach to that board, period, unless someone invites them to. Once a person starts using the board and believing in the board and leaving that portal open, that is the only time that it can be attached, right? Because you've left it open for them to attach to it. You made it happen, right? So it's a very it's a toy, but it's a very damn dangerous toy because in the wrong hands, you know, you wouldn't give a kid a gun with bullets in it. So why give a kid a board that things can happen? You know,
Right. Right.
like
Yeah.
it's
When I did that to prove to her it wasn't just a game, the planchette looked like it tried to embed itself in my son's stomach. It
yeah.
went off on its own. And I was like, this ain't cool. And at that point, I asked it directly, who am I talking to? And it started to spell out Beelzebub. And that's when I closed it and said, nope, not talking to you.
Well,
We're done here.
yeah,
And And then she believed me. You know, I
Yeah.
had to prove it to her though.
Well, I walked into one house one time where the family was sitting around the living room, and they asked if I could come over and check the board for them to make sure that, if anything needed to be done. And I walked in. As soon as I walked in the living room, the stupid planchette started turning around in a circle like a hand on a clock, very slowly turning and turning and turning. And I looked at the guy that owned the place and his wife, and I went, "Check, please." I'm out. He says, "I says, check, please."
Well, when the planchette did that, just jerked away from us, it's like, no, I'm not talking anything good here. I want to know
No,
what I'm talking to.
no, and that's the allure of it, though, eh? Because people really do need to get in touch
Why are
with
you giving me that?
loved ones or the people that passed, or they really want that connection back that they've lost, and that's the allure of it in the first place, right?
Right.
No, but
And
they have bottle for.
but the problem is you've got to be so careful what doors you open and close when you have belief in something. No matter what it is, if you believe in it, if you put your whole heart into it, if you, it's gonna be real. It's gonna happen. That's what gives it its strength is your own personal belief. If you believe it works. If you believe bad things can happen from it, if you believe it opens up portals, guess what? It will.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
my son and I worked together to prove to Tara
And
that
if
that
you,
wasn't something to have around the baby.
and if you think it's just a board game and it's a piece of crap, guess what? It's a board game and it's a piece of crap. What's that?
it's
Sheriff?
just like my mom and my cousin. My mom took it out of the house, and she took it to my grandmother's house. And of course, my grandmother wasn't at home, so she started fiddling with it, her and my cousin. And my cousin got the wild idea. He says, "I wonder what would happen if we laid it on the Bible." Well, they found out because it slid off the Bible and never worked again.
Yep. That's for sure. But see, again, if he didn't have that doubt, he didn't believe it was a game. He still had that doubt that this is a portal of some kind. He had that in his head. Otherwise, it wouldn't have done squat. You see. But once he thought to himself, I wonder if it's real, or I wonder what would happen. He's just opened that door, right?
Right.
Now, any nasty spirit that was going to come there is going to go, oh, hell no, I ain't messing with this shit. I'm out of here, right? Now the damn thing won't work, right?
Right.
So that proves exactly what you're saying and what I'm saying. It's all about belief or curiosity that can open up the doors.
It really is, because when I was a kid, a neighborhood kid had one, and she kept asking me to go play it with her. Well, without her knowing, I would pray that it would not work. And she's like, I don't understand why it won't move. I said, because I won't let it. And she just wasn't getting it. She's like, it must be broken because it moves any other time. And I'm like, Brenda, I'm not letting it.
Right.
She just never understood it.
No. But that's the whole thing, though. With anything and everything that you do, it's all about your belief and it's all about your faith. That's what gives everything strength. Okay. So just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff. It's about what you believe. Like people say demons aren't scared, and I was saying this to somebody else. I can't remember who, but anyway, they say, oh, they're not scared of sage. Well, of course they're not scared of sage. Sage is sage. I mean, they probably cook with it, for all I know. Right? But it's not the sage. The sage is just a representation of your belief, your intention, your spirits, helping you get rid of something. So it's just a symbolic representation of what you believe, and it's all about your belief, your spirits helpers, your that's what's actually doing the work, right?
Yeah, you could take the grass out of your yard, dry
Yeah,
it, and use it the same way, and it would do the same
right.
thing.
It's not necessary. It's not really. If you light sage and go to cleanse a place and you don't believe in it, and you don't believe the smoke is going to do anything, and you don't believe that the bad spirits aren't going to like it, guess what? It ain't going to do shit, right? But you get someone else who believes in it, guess what? It's going to do everything. The famous quote of the Bible: "The faith of a mountain, or faith of a mustard seed, can move a mountain." Right?
Right.
Right.
It's all about faith. Everything you do is about your belief, your faith. Every witch knows it's not the stuff that you buy, because you can cook with that and have it for supper. Most of it. It's not the stuff you buy that makes it happen. It's the intention. It's the prayers. It's the belief. It's the faith.
What's put behind it?
The energy, and it's how you mix it and how you put it together and how you do everything with it. That's what gives it its kick, right? So otherwise it's just tools, but tools don't work if you don't plug them in.
Right, Carol.
That's right, Carol.
Take it you couldn't sleep?
Okay, you know what? But that's what I'm going to go try to do. You never know. It's 2:30, so I'm going to go try and have a nap. And if you're on, I'll come back. If not, I'll see you next time.
Thank you so much, Danny.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Thank you for coming up, Danny.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for having me. It's great. Always a pleasure. All right, guys. Love to you all. See you all later. Blessings, everyone.
Blessings.
Love you, Danny.
It's been a good night, you guys.
It really has been. Other than apparently I missed thousands of dollars I didn't know I had.
What?
Oh, you didn't see the troll?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, you should have. She should have caught it when I said, "Bethy, pull."
I had to laugh I sat here laughing because I was like, yeah, sure, I don't have
Me
PayPal.
too, Carol.
I don't know how to work Venmo. I have no way of actually getting money, you know?
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny.
Well, that's
just
when I
what
saw
you
it.
do.
When I saw it and read it, I'm like, "Pull, Beth."
I wasn't looking at the chat at that moment, but then that told me, oops,
Jamie got
look up the chat.
Jamie Quick Draw McGraw. She got it.
Yep.
David sent me a message about it.
Yeah, Tammy, if you ever hear me say "pull," that's exactly what it means. Get rid of them.
I just thought that was so
Oh,
funny.
that was way early in the night, Carol. It wasn't recently.
Yeah.
It was like way early. We just started, I think. Hadn't been on very long.
Well, you'd been on a while because I was here when it happened.
I've been on 5 hours, almost 6 hours. I'm going 6 hours and then I'm done.
Oh, I just saw that David sent me a message about it.
Yeah.
Apparently that one's making its rounds.
Yeah.
I'd never seen that one before. And I just thought how funny that is. You know? Gosh, there's so much I could have done with that money if I only had it.
All right. Yeah, it's not even in the StreamYard chat anymore.
Well, I had one send me a message on my underneath one of my videos and said, "You're on my radar now," because I took up for somebody.
Oh
I said,
well.
"You see me shaking, don't you?"
I know. I saw you talking in a chat that I knew was being watched, and I wasn't talking. And it was like, oh my God, Mary just got herself in the middle of something because they're taking down names. Well,
I was like, "Oh
actually,
well."
uh, I just found out that I took people for thousands of dollars,
Right.
and I didn't know it. I want to know where it went.
Right.
I like to know where it's at.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is sad, Colleen.
I must have a bank account I never heard about.
Better
Seeing
quit
as though
talking about me and
I
show
don't
up.
have a bank account at all, so it's not even possible. That's what just makes it so funny. It's like, you dumbass. You will never find a bank account in my name, so good luck proving that one.
Right. I didn't see David's message until just a few minutes ago.
I just saw it, which is why I haven't responded. Well, no need to. He's sitting right there, so.
Yeah, he just popped back in chat. I just seen it.
Yep. But nice try, whoever the hell you are.
You're welcome, Colleen.
I wouldn't be sitting here going without if that were true, you know?
I don't. I wait until somebody's come in a couple times, 2 or 3 times, and then I'll make them blue.
It's like, if you're gonna troll, at least know what you're talking about, you know?
Right. Get your facts straight.
Right? Because there's no way in the world that can even be proved, because it never happened. I want receipts, because I didn't get the money.
Right.
Right.
But yeah, the place I was talking about earlier, investigating, is Trans-Allegheny.
That one is interesting to me too.
It is me too. I can see you going. You need to not open there, Sheriff.
That's a bad mojo.
Yeah, close yourself off there.
It's all right, David.
It's I mean, I want to do it, but it's on the other hand, it's like, ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, put up the shields there.
Yeah.
A lot of bad stuff happened there.
Well, yes, there was, and he'll feel it all if he doesn't close off.
Yeah. I mean, they did horrible tests on people there.
Oh yeah.
You know,
like the type of lobotomies they did. My God.
It was all a big science experiment in the name of medicine.
Right.
Right.
So yeah.
The sheriff watched a video the other day of it.
Yeah, the group that did it was TFIL. Holy smokes! Did you see the second one?
I haven't watched the second one yet. I need to.
Ha 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 ha!
Really?
It's gonna cause you to tear up. I promise you.
Really?
I've
Yes.
never seen any videos on it, but I've read up on it a lot.
Trans-Allegheny. It's here in West Virginia.
It's an insane asylum.
Yeah.
Abandoned one.
A huge one.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
It's yeah. 666 acres that it sits on, with 13 buildings, and the main building is 6 acres of floor space total.
Yeah, pay attention to those numbers.
And it has 666 rooms. 13 buildings, 666 acres, or yeah, and what did it say? It's 6 floors, right?
It's 4 floors.
4 floors, but it had like 660.
It's got 6 acres of floor space in 4 floors.
Yeah.
And that's just the main building.
Look it up, Tammy. There's a lot of people that's investigated there.
Yeah.
TFIL is the one that me and Mary are talking about.
They're young, but, well, 2 of them are young, but
they did an investigation there and said that they were going to have to go back because it's bigger than one night.
Yeah.
The main one that they concentrated on, the biggest part of the time that they were there, was Lily, the little 9-year-old girl.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna tear up.
She's the one that was born there
and died there.
And died there. And
they have 4-hour tours there.
This is a place that men could take their wives and just drop them off.
Yeah, when they were done with them. Yeah.
Basically. There's a few of them like that, but this was one of them too.
Any place that has a 4-hour tour, you know it's gigantic.
Yeah, that's just the day tour.
Yeah, that's just a day tour, yeah.
And that's one building.
Yep.
They have 12 other ones that can be investigated. One cannot be because it's still in use.
Right. Imagine that.
And it has a lot. I mean, the tours are every 2 hours. A lot of people go through there, so there's a lot of activity.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about being locked in there for 8 hours.
Crazy.
Well.
From 9 o'clock at night till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Him and Misty want to go.
Hey, I want to go to that one too, but you know.
It's going to be interesting.
Beth, UGUE moved by you, didn't they? Close to you.
Yeah, they're in North Carolina.
Yeah, Omar's moving, or already has moved.
Already has.
Yeah.
He's still in Florida, but
he feels safe enough staying in his house.
Right.
Well, you know, how can you feel safe if you're in a damn gated community with security and they're still getting to you?
Yeah, right. That tells me the security isn't very good.
No.
That's kind of what Omar said without saying it out loud, without saying it like that.
It's like, why am I paying my HOA dues?
He's like, He's
Right.
like, why do I have a security guard if he's going to let him in?
Yep. Just saying you know the person isn't good enough for
You
me.
know, as much as he loves animals, tell you what I'd do. I'd get me some well-trained guard dogs. Let them run the property.
Yeah, he couldn't do that there.
No, but he can. He can if he moves to the country.
Yeah, which is what he's saying he's doing.
Well, he's not going to tell anyone what he did, so
No,
he doesn't want to be found. And I don't blame him.
I don't either. But what I'm saying is, if he moves to the country like he's talking about doing, I'd get me some damn guard dogs that run the property. And I don't let them roam it. You know, I'd put a collar on them, and I wouldn't put a fence up. I'd put an underground fence, and I'd let them run it. And I'd put cameras up every angle I could put them. And I'm sure he will.
And can't blame him.
I can't blame him one bit.
He's got his safety, his kid's safety, everyone's safety.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, he don't feel safe. I mean, he don't feel safe for his family. I get it.
Well, you know, I quit watching the UGUE guys.
Why?
Because they started having Chris back with them again.
He's been friends with Chris for 30-some odd years. He ain't going to stop out.
Well, I'm not asking him to. I mean, I just don't have to watch that content, you know, when he's in the video.
Yeah.
My thing is
Chris did get a little carried away at that one house.
Well, my thing is Chris goes, and he does that constantly.
Yeah.
So you know, Joe's camera could be picking it up, and you think it's something else, and it's Chris. That's the only thing I have against the guy.
Yeah, it's like, be quiet.
Yeah, you want to say, shut up, dude.
Just talking. Yeah. The one where he went to Daniel's house, which is his uncle's house, he talked all the way through it. And I mean, all the way through it. Was running around and hollering for Joe, and it was crazy. But I get why he was doing it, but still, it was crazy.
You can go to Australia. Joe or Chris.
Right?
Or Omar.
Or Omar, yeah. Well, actually, Joe and Rob both moved to North Carolina, so. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Colleen. He is.
Colleen, I'll have to agree with you on it, too.
Well, I can't agree.
Well.
You know, it's just a thing.
I mean, even Rob has really lost the weight and buffed up.
Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight.
They both have.
And he's got such a baby face. It just doesn't go with the rest of them. It's
He
weird.
does. He does have a baby face. He's got a baby face type personality.
Yeah, he does.
He's very humble and very quiet, and
he gets embarrassed around women so easily. It's so funny.
It is, yeah. And he'll go, he says, this is a bad idea, and he just laughs.
Yeah.
He says, but we're going to do it anyway, but he said, I just want to put it out there. This is a bad idea. He makes me watch him. Colleen.
There's two out there I think is pretty cute, and one I think's really cute.
Kelsey, or not Kelsey. Is it Kelsey?
No, it's Chelsea.
Chelsea, and but then there's no. I'm talking about the other one. You like?
Chris?
I'm trying to think of her name.
Chris Starr.
There, Chris. Yeah, Chris Starr. Yeah.
And there's one more.
I don't know.
And Omar's one lucky dog.
Oh.
His wife, yeah, his girlfriend, yeah.
She's a sweetheart.
Oh, she is.
Hey, Mo Sargi's wife's pretty too.
Shadia is, yeah.
I actually was on a live stream and said hello to her, and she actually said hello back. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, Tiffany talked to anybody.
To talk to anybody, yeah. She said hi to me before.
Yeah, I've talked to her.
I can't believe Amy come to my live stream tonight. She was gone before I could tell her. I asked her if she wanted to come up.
What, the paranormal?
Yeah.
I have to sit and think because you call them out by name, and I was like, okay, I know the name. Okay, wait a minute. Which one is this? Okay, what the paranormal? I think that's it.
Yeah, that's Amy.
Did you see how many likes I got?
Yeah, you got none.
Yes, I did.
What do you mean, none?
I think that, and I was like, holy shit. And I got 2 subscribers today, too.
I can tell you,
Well,
Joe, half the time I don't even hear what he's saying. I'm just watching him.
Guess what, Mary?
What?
We're exactly within 100 of each other.
Are we?
Yep.
I'll be at 600 pretty soon.
I'll be at 500 pretty soon.
That's good.
Okay, guys. I really need some content, don't I?
I'll be glad. I'll be glad to get to 1,000. Not that I want to, not for the money or all that. I just want to get to 1,000.
Well, I mean, I want to get my channel monetized. I want it to monetize. I don't care about the money part of it. I just want it to be monetized. That way I know I have accomplished what I set out to do.
Right.
And besides that, I mean, the money that it makes is going to be put right back into the channel. So I really ain't making nothing.
I think Colleen's talking to me. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Tonight was a good night. I feel really good about it because I've had more people here tonight than I've had since I started back.
You had a damn panel full.
Yeah.
I had a chat full. What are you talking about?
That too.
I had a lot of people watching. I mean, it was up there for a minute. It was like 17 at one time.
Well, you still got 7.
I know. Thank you, everybody that's watching. Whether you're talking or not, thank you for being here.
Colleen's just laughing at somebody, and I think it's me. I'm always good
One
for a
of
laugh.
us, we're the only 2 sisters up here.
Right? Well, I'm the one that just said that about Joe, so.
So what did you think about the latest video?
Your video?
No, my sister's video.
Well, I'm making sure. I like
What do you think about Colleen's video?
Where did you think is the waterfall and stuff there?
No.
You just got it and put it together like that?
Yep.
Cool.
And it's all free.
Cool.
I just did a relaxing video.
Yeah, I like it. I'll probably listen to it, try to go sleep.
It's got some good, easy listening type of music. You know,
Right.
it's
Yeah, Carol's last one I fell asleep to. And I woke up because I had to pee. There was water running. I
Don't that
sat
just suck?
here and fell asleep.
Don't that just suck? You hear water running and it makes you go.
Yep.
Thanks, Colleen. I appreciate that.
And now
I
I
know as
wonder if
well
that's
as
why I have trouble
Thanks,
sleeping,
Colin.
because I sleep next to the fish tank.
Wow.
So, you got the water running through the filter all the time, so I hear that constantly.
right. Shoot, if I get in bed and get in one certain spot, and that's the way I'll sleep all night. But if I ever move during the night, it's over with. I'm awake. Got to go.
I move all over the place, but that's because I'm in pain, so I have to keep switching positions. And every time that happens, I wake up.
Yep.
It's like, no.
Then you open the door to go to the bathroom, which is diagonally across from the hall from me. And I'll either hit my arm on the door handle of my door going out, or run into the door facing going into the bathroom.
I always hope that I can go to the bathroom and go right back and lay down and sleep, and it don't work that way.
Nope. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't though.
It's just that I can lay there, but I'm gonna be awake, so I just give up. Go get something to drink, turn on the computer.
I'm here to tell you though, that damn video done me in tonight.
You gotta run. It's a good thing I don't have to run because I don't run anymore.
That's only like the second time I've watched it since I put it out.
That's the second time I've watched it, and it affected me the same way.
Oh, it took me forever to get it put together.
I bet it did. It's kind of hard to edit a video when you got tears in your eyes.
Right? And you constantly having to grab a Kleenex to wipe your nose.
Yep.
Finally, I just set the box over here beside me.
Can you possibly put, like, a really quick piece of music over my address in that video?
I don't know. But
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to do that.
Well, actually, if I can hear her say it, if I can get it to the point where she says it, I can actually do a splice in it.
Okay.
And not put any transitions in it, just do a splice in it and pull the volume down. Pull it all the way down where you can't hear it. I mean, I can mute it.
Where Misty says her address, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
was
the street name that I want out.
Thank you, Colleen. It really was, and we've been on 6 hours. You come in right at the end of it. I mean, you should check it out. I mean, I had Darius lives lives. Shit, can't even get his name out. Dave was here, and Boomer was here. Carol,
Danny,
Nalisha
Vale was on the panel. Danny was on the panel twice.
Nalisha. Nalisha.
Missy, Alicia, Sheriff, me. We was all up here at the same time. I mean, if you want to watch the rewatch, go ahead, but it's up to you. I'm not saying,
Yeah, there was 9 of us up here at one point.
But we talked about paranormal all night. It was we'd laugh and stuff about what was being said in the chat, but as far as the panel goes, it was paranormal all night.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a bunch of different stuff.
And the crazy thing is, I'm the newbie on the paranormal stuff. I'm
Yeah.
I am as they say the greenhorn.
Yeah, he is. He's the newbie. But he's learning. Misty can teach him a lot, and if he needs
Why
to
is that
ask anything,
crazy?
he can always ask me.
Well, these two right here saw the night that it happened, that it clicked.
Well, that was because of William.
Yeah, but you saw it click.
Yeah.
I was, as they say, a tweener. I was straddling the fence.
Yeah.
And this one night, I come off the fence.
Yep, he did.
It landed on this side. Colleen probably doesn't know what happened. I had my camera on, and he saw one of my spirits down in the chair behind me.
I mean, physically watch the cushions press down.
That I kind of freaked him out after that.
Yeah, when you see it with your own eyes, you can't be on the fence anymore.
Well, like I said, I was a skeptic, but I was a believing skeptic because I hadn't seen it.
Right.
Right.
And we didn't even know that until you told us after that happened.
Well, it ain't that way no more.
Yeah.
Nope.
But my thoughts were, yeah, he's going with the flow. He's good, And then you saw William, and it was like, oh.
Wait a minute, hold up. Did you see that?
Yeah, and to us it was funny, but oh yeah, that's just William.
All right, well, I got to end this live stream. Everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate it with all my heart. And we had a really good night. I had a fun night. I appreciate everybody that's been here on my panel. I thank everybody for being in chat, for all the comments, and for keeping the chat.
I appreciate the two new family that joined us on my channel.
And I highly appreciate it.
And Sheriff, please do put yourself in that video as editing it, because I have had nothing to do with that. I don't know how to do it. You deserve credit.
It ain't no big deal.
Well, you deserve credit for that.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Whoever else is still here, good night.
And remember, people, you see somebody out there that don't have a smile, please give them one and make their day. All right? Y'all come back now. You hear?
Good night.
Good night.
Later, taters.